We're in the midst of Joker Crab, stage 475, and we're gonna use our squad leaders to see how far we can go. It's a long crab, but I think it's also a fun crab. And we have a few special guests. One is, a former crab winner, Mr. Jamar. Hey, Jamar.
What's up, guys?
And the other guy is that one guy, the VP guy.
Hello.
Perfect. Ready for...
I should have been like that. Hello.
It was a bit more exciting, but we can do that later. Alright, we'll boost up for... Why not? We'll do enough hours. 7 hours. We're not going to stream that long, but we'll do it. And it's go time. We've got Python in the chat. Hey, Ryan, Tristan, Sounds. I think this one actually is a good rally one. 5 is Cryo. We have rally enabled, so let's do it. I almost forgot exactly how to do my attacks. We'll do a bunch of critters. Why? Because the last update means critters, when they die, it makes rally do rally. Who would have thought? That was a bad... Did the medic too late so the shield happened. The one time you don't want to get the shield. It's okay though. Critters right there. I'll do the cry bombs now. J-Dog's almost dead already. Heal him back up. Probably do a shock pretty soon. I think J-Dog's gonna die.
Someone says make sure to lose some attack so you can finish it.
Maybe not just yet. We'll see how it goes though. This is my first crab stream this weekend where I have 2 guests on, so never know. I do 1 cryo for that 1 cannon. Someone just said cheers, so I knew that was Jamar. Jamar's counterpart. I noticed on rally stages, well, understandably, the J-Dog dies, a little faster. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing.
No, because it kind of contributes to value.
True. Move the Cybermech a little left. And look, the talent have with a decoy, like, now, yeah, he's actually doing something. He's alive, he's throwing those decoys. They're not doing anything, but, they're right there. And because of rally, like, it is a little nicer. Will there be a video with the new leader? Yeah, that should be coming tomorrow. I can say that because, well, today's Saturday, and then there's only 1 more day till the new Boom Pass cycle. Hey, Rookie, Mando, Harsh, Popcorn Playa, Akhenaten King. Oh, that's a spread shield base. But now I think I'll use like Rally and... But this time with some Protos. I've yet to do critter cannons with the new Rally, so maybe now.
I do want to see how well a critter can works with.
Yeah, because a lot of boom cannons too. Arguably, you don't need critter cannons, but so the few spread shields I had this crab, I lost half of them, so and like Petrix said, gotta lose some attacks. We'll do 1 critter cannon and See how it goes. Do you think I need a Crit Cannon and a clone, or is that not worth it? I should just do one.
I think just do one.
Just do one.
How about a stun or two, or no? That was loud. Hey, thanks, Sounds. 100 for 2 jewels. Still don't know what exactly what that is, but thank you. J-Dog, mech, Hurricane. How about instead of the mech, I do a stunner? It's like, when else am I going to use stunners, right? Yeah, 100 is so tough. What do you think? A stunner does more value than a mech? With rally, I want to say it does.
Oh, for sure. Sure, yeah.
Then I think I'll do this combo. Bullet. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Start from. Well, that should be easy. So I'll start with the left, so I can have enough shocks and whatnot. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, Crystal Critters too. Cool. Good job, Stunner, shocking that hotpot. The laser is still shocked. Oh shit. Well, that's not good. How is that laser already? Oh, that's okay. Only lost what? Couple Mukas.
What's two stunners?
It's from that laser beam on the left. What's funny though is it's actually a really nice split. We got Current Cannons on the right, Bullet in the middle, J-Dog on the left. Looks like the elite medic isn't really helping the bomber or Bullet or J-Dog. But even so, it's not bad yet.
I'm gonna say if you teleport
Ooh.
J-Dog to left, I think that would distract the wave.
Oh shit, no time to Bullet. Okay, Bullet's dead. Well, hopefully it still works. And back up. And also that elite bomber deck. That's a little bit bad.
I think okay. You got 2 minutes left.
Yeah, that was the worst timing ever. Six Mukas. I gotta go here. And my 6 Mukas do it. I'm actually gonna shield these guys, because just in case. I see the rocket on the right. 48 seconds. Shocks are very expensive now. I know what I got time is a bit slow, but Come on. I think the Muka... Yeah, Muka's gonna get it.
Yep. Oh,
With Bullet dying, Elite Bomber, J-Dog, all the best squad leaders are dead. Well, that was a fun hit. A good way to start it off. Don't want to use crit cannons for that. Use I am speed. How do I have so many portal troops above the cap? I'll show a video out next week. It's been confirmed it's not a bug. It's just something that anyone can do. Legally.
oh, I always thought they were gonna change how they done that.
And even if they did, I think it would be kind of weird because imagine having a... Are they gonna retract the ones people have already done? Or like, you know, how is that gonna work? If they don't, is there gonna be like a magic account in like 6 months? Oh, I still have more protos.
I mean, it would be. I feel like they would have to make it so like you just use them and eventually it runs out. Just deleting it from people's accounts seems quite unfair.
Yeah. Then again, someone who can like have a secret account and like, I'm gonna be Hasty Crap 2027, and then they'll have like
An
plus this many protos.
extra 8.
Yeah, permanently. We'll try Sabo with the shields. $933, that's about 4-3. Bullet on the left. J-Dog on the right. Everyone else right here. One, two, three, four. Guess what, guys? I know how to count. Get a critter right there. Shit, what's happening? Why is that shock launcher looking at them? Fire those cannons again. One thing I was like, shit, hold on. Why is J-Dog dying so fast? It's because one heavy is on the left, tanking for a Doom Cannon and 2 Boom Cannons. Great.
1 minute.
GB is tight, but it's not that needed. Given that I can literally just hug the left wall for 10 tiles and that's all I need. How much did it cost to build this account? You mean like the squad leaders or, you know, beyond that? This is a fun one with the Doom Fetty trick. I think probably the one of, if not the most, like, changed stages because of the smoking shields. In fact, I can just do 1, 2, 3. Those shields are stone now. And then do 3 of that. Guess what? After like 30 seconds, you're dead. Oh, that's bad. Try to kill the left lasers at least. Heal up all these guys. Alright, well, shouldn't have 3 times that much. Elite Medic's dead. Thing is, yesterday, we had a nickname for, you know, Julius, J-Dog. How about this time we do it for the medic? I forgot who. Somebody said maybe call her Frisky. What do you think about Frisky?
No.
No, okay. Well, am I missing?
Definitely not.
Maybe it's slang for something that I don't know about.
Well,
Frisky?
risky.
Yeah, look, because, look.
I think something else.
Oh, okay, well, I mean, I hope I didn't.
Oh, yeah.
We got Lambold in the chat, and nice job, Lambold. Look at you. Crushing at this crap. Mad Doc? Is he really mad though? I mean, I think it's pretty reserved. Lieutenant Freaky? I like Freaky.
Lieutenant Freaky.
I do like
Like
Freaky.
freaky. Like freaky.
Freaky starring on a crab stream.
Like, alright, we'll do the Freaky Medic right here. Freaky Medic, Alright, Rookie, you have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Do a bunch of critters. So in some of these hits, because of the, you know, rally change, I like doing this hit. And actually, Jamar taught me this hit. On attacks at Doomfetti, you know, it's not clear to take out some buildings or shields. Just use rally. And then do a bunch of critters. Already 4 critters is like, you know, a decent number of housing space. Just adds on to it. And then Muka's unlimited speed cap, it, you know, it all works out. Like, I did probably 7-8 critters, you know, so far.
Muga having an unlimited speed cap has to be one of the most satisfying things in the game.
Oh, totally. And look how smart the Cybermech is. He's gonna go all the way there and distract one of those. And then he's gonna die. Not bad so far. Heal up J-Dog. I was like, look at this speed. This is a one-time speed, but it's now like a budget hasty crab. You know what, Petrick, you're right. On this kind of base, I could have just used Sparky. Did I really need bullet if I have a J-Dog?
Pay to win bullet.
Like some, yeah, bullet, and you need the extra meat shield, but not on this stage.
Bullet from home, but he's actually just stronger.
Nelson, what do you think about the game being split into 2 parts? You mean like the normal, good free-to-play, and then the pay-to-win? Yeah, that is a
Your kind.
valid question. That stage, it should just Sabo. We should get the shields down. Yeah, we have a mini bullet. That's called J-Dog. Harsh is saying they should call him Elite Medic Lord Jamar. Maybe. Oh, Crab is way
I like
easier
that.
with leaders. Yeah,
I like that name.
Lord Jamar.
That name works.
Not a bad name at all.
Crab's beyond easier. Look at how good he's doing already.
I'm trying to think which side to go to. Which side to smoke out.
Uh,
Either
now, in my unprofessional opinion, I would say smoke out the left.
I'm leaning towards that too. Like that laser is more deadly than this one rocket.
Yeah.
I think we can do that. Jamar sounds like he's behind the wall. Maybe. You never know.
What wall?
Oh, that's what I forgot. I need to raise Jamar's volume.
Oh my god, this whole time.
Never mind.
Yeah, I wasn't allowed. I wasn't allowed to come play with that one guy in stone. I just had to like, you know, look from the distance.
That's okay. You
Yeah.
can still have fun from a distance. I wanted to get the shield with all the critters. Let me wait a bit.
It's too early in the stream.
Smoke. Those shields are stone now. I mean, let me know how the volume is, you know. If one of my guests is too loud, then I'll be more than happy to lower them.
Yeah, that one guy is a bit too loud.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Shields. Oh, shit. Come on. Alright, good job, Cyberman. Staying alive. I like my wonderful shot right when the boom surprise, goes down. Why don't I just move him here? We'll definitely shock that. When the boom surprise is down. Here. Heal up J-Dog. I know it's kind of dumb, but go all the way on this side.
Not that dumb.
I think it's pretty
I mean,
dumb.
that's what I said.
Because if Bullet especially stays on the right,
Okay.
and Patrick should be proud. I switched to 10 troop damage.
Oh, when did you switch?
I would say I ended last stream at what, 400, right? So
Yeah.
I think very soon after, like maybe 420s.
110. So 110 too.
So what is it?
1G.
Is it that much stronger? in
Yeah, 110
general,
too.
Or just for the Doomfetti?
Just because Patrick told me to do it.
Oh.
That's the only reason.
Zero basis.
Yep.
Zero basis otherwise.
When's it-
Dietrich, tell him to switch to all green.
Why don't I use a J-Dog teleport? Mainly because I gotta need to, because the whole point of why he's strong, like, let's say I have 2 bullets. There's two front lines. Why would an extra mech not be as effective? Because a mech is more like a middle line meat shield. Since J-Dog and Heavies are all the way right there, it's gonna be a smack dab, right in front. And also only if I really screw up and like, alright, he's in a bad spot, then I'll switch, you're right. But ideally, if I'm not bad, he's exactly where I want him. Now and forever.
Oh.
Ah, so what do you guys think?
So
That was
let's
interesting.
place the bets.
Let's play some bets
Oh, no,
right now.
when you place down the ultimate troop, the credit card, the only thing that can block you now. Oh, he still got it. He still got it.
Okay, but
The game itself.
why? That's what I don't understand.
Was my favorite
Okay.
leader.
And thank God it was a stage like this, but I mean, was it because 3 times mode? Was there too many? Oh, okay, well.
Oh.
Who the hell knows? Yeah, thank. Nice home screen. At this point, I don't care. Like, I didn't lose a hit, so someone else can think about why it happened. Oh, I like this guy.
Playing P-Trick.
He's saying, "Elite heroes, your assistants are awesome." Thanks. I like my assistants too. You know, they're very helpful. 3 is Tiny Shock, so that's good on a stage like this. But even with Tiny Shock, we should probably go... I think go from the left and smoke the right. Gonna be 4-3 on the shields. But I know it says not charging, but hey, this is charging. Trust me. If you don't believe me, then I don't know. JV saying more action. Hey, don't bring that up again. This is enough. We got 2 guests this time. 2 guests.
More talk and more action.
Yeah, and one of the guests I even like. Should work out.
But which one is it?
Never let us know.
That's for you to figure out
Yeah.
this stream.
You decide.
Oh, I get it.
Simos, we'll shock once.
Now, when you done Doomfetti Anna just there, is there the reason you done 4 Doomfetti 3 Anna instead of the other way round?
Yes.
Is it just more efficient or is it higher damage?
I'll tell you when I want to.
We're not gonna know.
No, I'll tell you in a bit. Let me just Let Rocket will go left. What the hell? That medic's trying to be a heavy. Oh my god. You know, I'm gonna be smart and move the Cybermech all the way up there. Heal up J-Dog back to full. Because now that Laser Beam, that Shock Launcher, I don't have to waste anything on. So technically 3-4 is cheaper by 6 GB. It does less damage. 3-4 or 4-3 would take out the shields. But in case I want to use more, you know, elite bombers later, then
Yeah.
to like extend, you know, shock bombs, I think it's better to do 4-3. Because it's not like I'm going to use chaff later.
Oh.
So Jamar told me.
Yeah. That's only a one-time trick, really.
Hey, Bluxity, Matbo. What was the damage to the wallet for all the leader? Some people tried guessing.
Now,
No one got it right yet. But I think of it
if
more
he got
$1 for
he got a dollar, every single time he was asked this, he would have recovered the damage by now.
Hey, I recovered the damage as soon as I spent it because you know,
An investment.
I said last stream too. Anyone who used Code Stone, that completely did it for, you know. So thanks for you guys. Alright, what the hell are we doing? We'll go from the 4 is Speedster. We'll go from the left. Well, at least Nick got it right. Were leaders and gadgets a good addition to the game? I'm curious first what my guests think.
very Marmite. I love and I hate it personally. I love the idea, especially of leading. I think it's a cool idea, but the current implication, cost, and all of that is a bit too much. So they could have implemented it a bit better, I think.
Can someone rewind stream and tell me what the... Actually, no, it doesn't matter. I think it was 873. I just completely ignored what you said. I'm such a good person. Alright. Sorry, keep going. You said something about Marmite, and I know that's a British thing, so, you know.
Forget that. Is there not like an American equivalent?
We don't have sour things. We have a sweet thing. America is
How do you know
sweet.
it's sour?
I watched Taskmaster. It's a fun show.
I don't even know. I don't like Marmite. I can't tell you what
Aw,
Yeah,
the
I
elite
don't like Marmite.
Cybermech is fun. Yeah, I hate Marmite. I never tried it. What? The mortars killed the J-Dog? Really? Poor guy.
all of that tanking and then he dies to a mortar.
Yeah, more like 9 mortars, but still.
Who cares?
I care. Yeah, the projectiles are really fun and fast with this hero. Flare. One more shock too. Let's do one more serum so you guys can see the projectile speed. Cluster bomber, the Muka. It's satisfying. So all we learned from, you know, our leaders and gadgets, a good addition, is that something about Marmite. So what does Jamar think?
I think Marmite.
Marmite too? That's
Yeah.
fair.
Okay.
Whole load of Marmite.
I like that they are doing stuff to change things up. And then, you know, this quite new genius thing, but as with new things, right, there's always going to be new ways to try and exploit or shift the meta. So it's not just a case of just releasing new stuff to pacify it, it's also balance it. Right now it just doesn't feel balanced.
Are you making fun of my smoke and, you know, Doomfetti stoning those rockets, you know? Do you not like that? Or how about this question?
I was talking about Julius Massa.
Oh, how just literally just second
You get
bullet, no questions asked.
Yeah, you get the difference between a Julia Waits and a Julius Mass.
Yeah, so it's like it's nice, it's great, but even in other games, I don't really think the disparity is that big,
Right. Actually,
or
hold
it
on.
feels big. It's the price point feels a bit weird.
Another issue I have is I don't think people realize how impossible it is to max out gadgets with the scrap leveling. It's beyond. It makes leaders look cheap.
Didn't one of those
You wanna do all 21 levels.
some guy posted like a Chinese, you know, guy calculated it was like 125 years to max all epic gadgets.
Assuming they don't increase the count like they should have this headquarters.
The count of what?
The total gadgets you can have equipped at once.
Well, it's every 2 HQ levels.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure, unless I'm wrong, the
Oh, it starts at
you look
7
at
and it should
the
be.
amount. Yeah, it's at 7, so it should have been 29. Should have given us an additional one this headquarters round.
Someone's saying I think Jamar's back behind that wall. I didn't realize. I don't know what the.
Is it my side? Because before we went live, you told me the audio was perfect.
True. I didn't notice some things that are kind of odd, but I don't know who or what, you know, was a thing.
Since being told the audio is perfect, how many walls have you phased through?
I think he probably did 4.
A few. A few walls.
That might be the issue.
Hey, Gamerland. Challenge, what do you think is the next big update? I would hope it's the big matchmaking, like, overhaul. We know it's coming. We don't know if it's next update, this year even. Again, the hopes are high. Because they said like a roadmap in like a few updates ago. And why do I care? Because if it becomes like a, Clash of Clans like, if they can somehow separate high VP has limited attacks and most people can do unlimited attacks, unlimited loot, then yeah, it rewards grinders. Is it op time already? Let's do Duplexity. 4-3 for the right. These rockets are a little annoying though. Try hugging the left wall. Actually, this is a little tougher than usual. Even with smoking the shields. Bullet can go in the middle. What if I teleport J-Dog, like right to the left of that ominous hatch? For a while.
Yeah.
I don't-
Laser would target him.
Or I can just, I think a cyber mech is better because the mech would shock that and, it's slower. But even Petrick thinks this one is rough. I mean, obviously I can use Protoss, but the question is, should I? Do I need it?
Yeah, this doesn't look nice.
That should be shocked. Mech should be actually by the hot pots initially. Now that laser, I can kill all this junk out of laser range, so I shouldn't have any meat shield on the left initially. As long as the rockets are dealt with, I deal with this front until a shock blaster, then I hug the left wall. And
Just be careful you don't inadvertently drop anything middle rank when you're because
yeah.
sometimes when you go on like the left.
I think I'll drop the meat
Right.
shields first and then drop here. So like the bombers are gonna start here, but hopefully go middle. Can do that. Then GP, I'll barrage that. I'll art that. It works. It works.
Doesn't work. Got 36 more attempts.
One, two, 1, 2, 3. Don't die, J-Dog. He's gonna die, but it's okay. It's a little nasty. Elite medic is dead. Uh-oh. Alright, that's a big pain. I have like 2 bombers alive. I think Bullet's gonna die probably. Bullet shock lock. Yeah, I think it was a GB on that one. Maybe if I tried smoking to keep everyone alive, but like, you saw like that one shock launcher hit, then everyone just, piled on it.
I think this is just gonna be difficult.
I mean, it's good to think about because, like, question is, should I have used a proto to do a little safer, or should I have still risked it and just realized, alright, maybe try smoking and hope it works? I think I should use protos. Not a ton of them, but a little bit, you know. Which
Question
proto
on Proto.
on that one?
If you didn't have if you didn't have J-Dog, would you still bring Elite Medic and a Dr. Vitamin?
I think so, because, well, if you didn't have him, I mean, but he can still heal a bullet. I know you have drink too. This is more of a tough one.
Okay.
I could see it either way. I'm still in mindset, yeah, of course, if you had J-Dog, you want to heal him up, but if you don't, I still think it adds like a second layer of protection. And it's not like you're really gonna time filler or something.
Right.
We have a hack here. Why the hell is it elite bomber there? What the hell? 3, 4, 3, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3. All of my GB. Well, should stay on the right. Still a shock that once, because Cybermech. We have the goat crayon in the chat. Winner of last Mega Crab, the world record holder of Hasty stage 900. I think it's not bad. Bullets on the right, J-Dog, well, at least his heavies are on the left. I like how him himself has enough range to be right behind Bullet. That's a nice little bonus. Heal up these guys. A lot of GB. A red lock. Is Stoneheart 12 stones? I think I'm 16 stones. Reboot Trinity again? We'll take a look a bit later, but we might have some fun. We'll try. Even a base like this is fun now with Rally. Even if you don't need it. Critter is now affected. I know Petrick was saying try a triage. Try Sparky. And even though I could... Nah, it's okay. Every time I'm gonna double check Rally because, you know, I had a PTSD moment off stream. No, I was doing a nice... I took a clone rifle, I was doing a really nice fun stage. Rally was gonna, you know, be a thing. And you know what engraving I took? I took a leech.
Leech.
Leech. Because I was like, why are things dying? Why am I gonna fail this? What? Like, it's my first Rally try? Leech. That's what happened.
Could not be worse. It's the complete opposite engraving to what you'd want in that situation.
Oh, 100%.
I was gonna guess armor or something, just like, you know, the one-off stage for that. but
Well,
no,
I mean,
Leech
to be
would
fair,
not-
even if I took Sabo, it was a spread shield base. Like, I would have failed either way.
Oh yeah.
But still, yeah, Leech. Now I definitely hate Leech, you know. My tanks are max level, so I think like 20 something. 20 something, 30 something. I think it's 24. On that one base that I just failed, If I took a proto, what would you say? A stunner, maybe? I didn't use a lot of GB. Hmm.
I mean, Stunner does give a lot of value. I'd have to, you know, properly see it to actually be able to.
How much damage per shot? My tanks do... Well, I know with 9 troop damage it was like 36,000 per shot. So it's a lot. Let's take a look. Well, actually, that's a tank leader, not normal tanks. So that's a little different. Well, we have that tribe though, so actually... Okay, well, still not a lot.
Yeah,
Tank leader, even on top of that, does a lot more. Why did people fail that yesterday's up? Crab, no one's attacking? Wait a minute. Wasn't Jamar in the task force yesterday? Hmm. Oh, okay. Well,
I had a terrible hit on Green Court.
don't worry, we won't take a look.
Basically, I tried to Doom Fetty the top shield and then go Zuka the middle part. But yeah, it didn't work.
Any particular reason?
I messed up the Doom Fetty.
Okay. Yeah, I had one like that too, just did not work out.
That's because
I can't do
the
this
ti-
with Doom Fetty.
the timing on ops is different to the timing on crab bases.
True, yeah. Oh, okay, so maybe you smoked and then the bomber didn't land in time.
Yep.
Can drones get that? Let's find out. Yes, I can. A crit or two. I heal up J-Dog. Do one more drone. Shock launcher dies. Oh, that laser beam. Heal up J-Dog again. And one more time. Oh, that's what Titus is asking that? I mean, technically you can do it at any level, like, you saw how I was clearing my map with 2 boats? You know, the way I clear my map now. Right, I drop the tank, I
I
drop the
love
bomber.
watching this.
A few of these, I do a few of that. Then okay, that's one base down. So even if you're not doing crab, if you're just clearing your map, like a low level tanks, low level troop damage statues, or less of them, it can still work. You know. It can still work. But thanks Jamar for putting the lightning bolt, so I know you took rally. We love that rally. You know what? I do miss rocket choppas. Let's do an RC stage. The hell, not Dr. T. It's actually one of my first few times using J-Dog with choppas. And Super Warriors. Then you can easily go like on just one side. Super Warrior if you want for that sniper.
And you get the added bonus of Rudy and Bullet.
Yeah, Rudy and Bull, right? Two heroes. It's a
2
cra-
heroes, 1 hit.
What's funny is they kind of take a long time to take out that core. Like, even with sabotage, like the building health is just that high. Actually, this one is another Choppa stage. But not with Rudy, because the past when I did it with Rudy, I crashed, and I don't want to crash. As soon as we talked about ops, I knew Astra was going to show up. What engraving am I using mostly? Between Sabotage and Rally. Oh, we have Crystal Shield too, which, guess what, works in air troops.
I don't know why they don't make Kavan's shield work on air troops.
That would be cool, yeah. I know it's a bit silly, but maybe because it's kind of two different shields. Kavan's ice shields, and Crystal Shield is crystal shields. So maybe crystals have, you know, stronger power in the cosmos. Like, boom, one shield. All the Choppas have basically a second life. And here it's what, just one shot? Maybe two shots. This one should be Rally. And why is it Rally? Because they did a cool change in the last update where critters count for Rally. And Jamar told me this kind of it. Like, all of these little critter vets also count, you know. Some nerd can do the math, and we got defib, so like, a lot of speed is gonna happen. A lot of speed.
The node is here to tell you it's 5.4% rally boost per critter bat.
Now you gotta count all the critter bats and, you know, see how the math works out.
1, 2, 3, 4. 50.
I'll leave that one guy to do that.
Be 48.6%.
This is that one guy's payment for being a co-host. That's why I'm doing random, just defibs, random critters, more than I normally would.
You can hear that beautiful Speed Serum melody in a minute.
Oh, I don't have the music. I just have the sound effects, so we can't hear it sadly. I could have it enabled. No, why not? Yeah, after this I'll make that happen. Who doesn't like Speed Serum music?
Jamara and I were doing a cappella right now.
Waiting for you to
Jamara,
start.
you know, you can start.
How about a better idea? Let me just, you know, enable game sound. That'll make everyone's lives a little better. All this million settings.
Oh, I can't believe Jamar chickened out of that one.
Hey Mojo, why is that RC hitting shield no leech thing not fixed? It's not just RCs. Any troop with, if they have leech, they don't heal themselves by hitting a shield. Why? I don't know. That's Jamar or something. Speed Serum music is tough.
So tough.
Very tough.
Huh.
Oh, he spelled it wrong. It's, you know, it's supposed to be TUFF. It is tough.
TU. One of my favorite Minecraft blocks. Facts.
I just heard something Minecraft and I zoned out.
Stone, you just zone out of everything we say. Just be honest.
Well, I wanna be a nice person.
That's not true.
That's true. Yeah, I don't want to be nice. Hey, hey guys, look at me. I'm pay to win. You can't do what I'm doing. I spend money on the game.
I don't know why, but when you said that, what popped in my head was that image of Borat saying, "You will never get this."
Exactly.
You cannot afford. Great success.
Hey, Bobos. I'm dope.
Very nice.
There should be a whole stream in the Borat voice. Hey, speaking of speed
This is
serum.
my house.
Yeah, but
Entry,
here.
please.
Alright, so no more acapella now. We got speed serum music, we got the game, we got everything.
I am.
See, you saw that. If someone slows it down, I clicked on Leech before I clicked on Rally. The hell? Why do you think every time I'm double checking I got the right engraving? You know? There's a reason for it.
PTSD.
A lot of PTSD.
Post-traumatic stone disorder.
Post-traumatic stone. See, already 45 seconds in, there's that beautiful music. Guess what? All this hot pots, let's do another critter. And let's do splash, you know. Now speed serum, you know, wouldn't have it. And I guess it was so much music that it bugged out and now the game doesn't want to hear sound.
Now Jamal has to start off the acapella again.
I think the game wants to hear the acapella. Yeah, maybe you're right. I just clipped that and now it's gonna be in the next update, you know. New speed serum music. This is the best music ever. Oh, don't die, Elite Bomber. Today. Where is that music? We'll just reset it after. Laser beam. Oops. Alright, so let me fix that. Something bugged out with the sound. I think I gotta do like the change of screen thing. Alright, let's disconnect. Bring that back. And then fix that somehow. There we go. This attack feels like what Boom Beach devs from the trailer and App Store intended the game to be. You know, they should update that, yeah, with now all the leaders, right? Every single one. All 8 of my boats have a leader. Why use rifles on that hit? Just because, more rally. I think even with Sabo and the Smoke Doomfetti, this is going to be a tough one.
Put it in stone terms. I zoned out that hit. Did you use the medic ability to resurrect for more rally again with the
I did not, because the one time I did, I happened to lose 3 bombers in the meantime, so no more.
Post-traumatic.
Will I have time to finish all my attacks? I think so, you know, I'm doing some fun stuff. I do a lot faster off stream because, you know, I don't have these voices in my head. Those darn voices. Here's an interesting idea. How about this one? Just do a normal, you know, smoke the shield middle ones. What about taking a stunner instead of the mech?
Are you running rally?
No, with Sabo.
Do you think it's gonna be fast enough then?
The hit or having the stunner?
having stunner.
I think stun would be too RNG. You know, you'd be too.
There's a lot of value
If
here
you've
though.
got
in the
rally,
beginning.
you've got rally. It doesn't matter because everything will just be stunned galore. But
Look, I like RNG. You know, I pray the RNG god, so we'll try.
No, he's not running rally here.
after spending the amount of money you did, you should get the lucky RNG.
Isn't I just hug the right wall? You know, it's not nothing that crazy. Famous last words, I know, but
I have another idea.
yep.
Smoke past everything.
That's what you would do in like 2022 Crab. Like this would be a cool Jamar hit, you know. Look at me, I'm Jamar and I'm cool. I'm gonna smoke past all this junk. But on a real note, I wouldn't have GB. This is 4.3 now. That's like 90 GB. At least I think, you know, if it's already so expensive, I'd rather try to save as much as possible.
What about lasers?
Hmm.
And then Doom Fetty out the rockets.
You know, how about lasers and vitamin with Sabo?
Yeah.
And then, but still get the shields, but then hug the right wall.
Like you can still bring a Doom Fetty with you if you want. Because then you can just take out those 9 rockets at the
You know,
top.
how about shotgun your like? The reason I say that is, with my existing porta troops, and you know all those guys who are like quarter cannons. You know, I hear you, but here's the thing: with all the portas I have, I plan to use most, if not all of them. Quarter cannons are like the insta win. I want to save that for a big one. But the only 2 protas that are I think good for lasers is shotgunners and vitamin. So I'm more willing to just be abundant with those than things like critter cannons and clones and whatnot.
Yep.
So yeah, how about
I would say use a V definitely because we've got one this week, so it's basically free.
yeah? Well, let's see. So shotgunner, I think for sure. But then if I'm gonna do a Doom Fetty anyways, that would be in place of what? The Muka? Or another laser?
On the laser. You would want the Mocha still.
Sorry, I trust Petrick, and he said just chap the rockets and get stunner. So. Wait, but that's
Okay.
chap the rockets. But then these rockets. No, I want to YOLO. Wait, is that a laser on that side on the right side? Okay, I'm gonna YOLO it. So back to bombers. You know, sorry we spent so long talking about lasers, but I want to test the limits. You know, put Sabo right there.
Like stage 316 all over again.
I don't remember numbers like that.
Stage you spent half an hour deciding on what to do.
Eight rockets and it's free. Fine, because you said it, Petrick, I'll do that. But if I, at that point, why don't I just trap the shields? I don't understand. It's only a little more GB. Now let's do it my way. You know, if you lose, then don't tell me you told me so.
You know,
Probably
I
so.
just thought would be amazing. They do another crab where they break the GBE scaling again. You get like 1,000 GBE. Chaff banana.
One, two. Hey, look at that! Look at those stunners go. This rocket's still in range. The medic better not die. See, my meat shield on the left, you know what that is? It's a medic. Look, see, what's the meat shield for that boom surprise? The medic. You know, late medic is the best meat shield there is. Our GB is very tight though.
Well, you might want to check up on J-Dog's health.
Actually, I'll do a cryo bomb here. Oh, I'm out of GB. This is gonna be a little tight. Come on, medic, be a good meat shield.
Maybe teleport J-Dog a little closer up to the rockets lock on him instead.
I was gonna, but I said boom surprise is not dead yet.
Well, elite medic died.
Oh, okay, yeah. Just waiting for the rocket on the right side. I think it should be. Is Bullet alive? Yeah, Bullet's alive.
Oh, and you've got Brianna cluster charges. You're fine.
All right, there we go.
Oh, that's a hold your breath a bit there.
It,
See, now I can tell you guys I told you so.
And Jamal was suffocating in a wall.
great job, Petrit. Great strategy.
Yeah. Thanks, Petrick. Six is what? Crystal critters.
It sounded so passive aggressive.
Nice job, Petrick.
Oh, great job. Yeah, look at what you've gone and done.
Yeah, awesome job, Petrit.
Oh, we just got it
No one else
down.
could have done that. No one else could have come up with that hit.
Oh, thanks, Ryan. Sent party hat for 20 jewels. I appreciate that. A few critters there.
Stone, what the hell are you doing? Get a move on. Damn.
Who said that? What? Who are you talking to? That critter here.
You have an audience to entertain.
Hey, no, it's your guys' job to entertain them. I'm just doing crap. It's your job.
Well, I guess that's what I'm doing right now by bashing
Let's
you.
talk more attack.
Yeah, more talk, less action. Best way to get XP, upgrade the cheapest buildings, because I think roughly that's most XP per hour. Hey, Lantern, Rick.
I love how this. I
I
love how
thought
this
you were going to
base
leave
is
it there.
so-
What?
I thought you
This
were going to leave
base
it there.
is
How'd you get
so-
XP?
What? That's a nice someone asked a good question. I love talking about main
Upgrade
items.
buildings. Upgrade building.
Smoke the left. I have hack on this one, so it'll help out. Shock launcher. Alright, that wasn't even a plan, but that was a... Oh, actually, was that smart? Not really. One, two, three, four. That was a mech almost dead. I missed that one shock mine, so you know what's gonna happen? Oh, look, the one tank I don't care about. Good job, tank. Heal up everybody, including J-Dog. Hack that shock launcher. I want them to naturally take out the right boom cannon before I flare. Kind of weird that the boom cannon didn't one-shot the tank. That's like... We'll do the cyber bomber to take out the machine gun. I'm so smart. Actually, not really. Are those snipers? You know what would be smart? The cyber mech here. You can crit that. Heal up J-Dog. I have a Chinese friend saying ni hao. What do you do with all the extra wood, stone, and iron? You mean my extra loot or your extra loot? Because that's a big difference in answers. To rally again. That's a good rally stage. I am speed. And it's a turret. You know, I'm gonna drop turret just so I can get that 1 unit worth of extra rally. That's a strat. Who knows, maybe we hear the speedster music again. Alright, there we go. We like the music. Still, that's why we're doing a million critters randomly, because the more critters we have, the more speed we got. Oh, we got Taylor Tanner sending a goat trophy for 1,000 jewels. It's a cool trophy. I guess. Alright, now we're out of GB because we spent every single one on critters. But I mean, just look at the natural speed. It's like a budget hasty crab on this one stage. Especially the Muka. Where is it, Muka? Yeah, we can see that. Oh shit. Things are dying. Alright, heal up the mech.
Don't let them die.
If they don't die, then, you know, we'll be happy.
If they don't die, you're never gonna never gonna be able to stop.
Hey, Spud. We'll do a rally too. I mean, hey, drones might help for extra speed. Probably not, but you know, never know. It is a fun stage or this kind of hit, because you're meant to waste GPE. You're meant to do critters when you don't have to. That's I think not just crab, but in this game, like warships, operations, GPE management is huge. And how well you use it is a difference between just a good hit and a not so good one. You want to take out the critter vats because that's more critter, that's more rally.
16.2% bonus.
Yeah, whatever that guy said. There's 500. Now we're not clickbait. 106 more to actually catch up.
The leaders on that go is number 1.
He's a little pay to win. Like he has a max J-Dog.
Ooh.
He has a level 3 Muka. But compare a max Cyber Bomber. I don't think it's too much extra, because like I have a level 2 Elite Bomber. He has level 1. Yeah, it's arguable.
He's got a lot of maxed leaders, but not the good ones.
And he has, interestingly, no Cyber Gren, no Fire, and no Laser Leader. Interesting how that works. I gonna do a video on best engraver combos? Yeah, so for example, defense engravings, it's in the works. I'm just waiting a bit to see like what people come up with. For example, like, I mean, that one guy, who's on call, he's a allegedly good VP guy. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
He's only top 24 in the world. But I'm sure you would agree that Overheat is one that a lot of people are using now to kind of counter not only leaders, but also the hero abilities.
Overheat is beyond powerful.
Yeah, and you're not using it, so.
I'm not using it only because, at my point, I've still got a lot of people who have high boosts, so whether or not they're able to spam a Kavan shield doesn't really make a difference. If they've got the high stats, they can still steamroll the base. But if I, try out Disruption or Mind Fog, it affects those people just as much as other people. I'm trying to experiment, see what works best for me right now.
Well, I'm proud of you. I support you 100%. No, but yeah, there is a lot of defense engraving combos that. So even now, I think it's a little too early to tell. Like people are using disruption, right? You're using
disruption. That? I thought was gonna. That's the current one I've got boosted as a second. I thought that was gonna be a second place, but Overheat I never thought would be used. Turns out it's horrid to deal against.
What's interesting is I think as time goes on, as this amazing pay-to-win leaders keep on being rampant, Overheat's just going to get stronger and stronger. It's more leaders, more overpowered abilities. Having that like lockdown you can only use once every 30 seconds. Like,
the worst bit is you start off on the cooldown. You don't even get to use the first ability when you want. That's what makes it so scary.
And I got it wrong. Like when I showed how Max how the global one does it, I thought it was for like mind control, but I want to point out no, it was just so you can get like 15 seconds starting on the Kavan's overheat timer. This one isn't that bad. The Harshal Pate, new Elite Leader sneak peek, that should be coming tomorrow. As I said, last day before the next boom pass cycle. Do 4 smokes. Get the shields stoned. J-Dog is taking some heavy fire. Heal him back up. Now even these ones, like just the fact that you can get the shields down, you don't have to go in that little left corner. It's huge on stages like these. J-Dog is dead. But that's okay.
I agree. Stone should upgrade something.
Just because you asked, I'm not gonna do it.
He loves to be difficult.
This one rally could be fun. We have defib also. And this one already, it's a little awkward which one to... Or just use rocket choppers. That's it. That's honestly way easier with the defib. Choppas and sabotage. And bullet. Someone's asking, is stage 1000 possible? I want to hear Jamar's thoughts, because not just this crab, in future crabs. How do you think it's going to be now with the upper limit?
I think eventually there is someone who's gonna hit 1,000, right? All it takes is just you just need the right combination of things to happen. So, you know, imagine, let's say, a hasty crab, but we get a tribe like shock cost reduction,
Well,
right?
for me, I think Hasty alone is guaranteed 1000. I'm actually thinking more of like a quote, normal crab.
Oh, normal
I
crab?
think,
No,
yeah.
You don't think so?
no, no.
I think they will be soon with the way we're going, as in we've just got double defensive engraving, so some point soon we're gonna get double offensive. Imagine you go, you know, we got the crab we had last week. You're gonna have Leech, Sabo, and Rally all in one, basically 3 engravings. I feel like that on top of max leaders, on top of proto troops.
But I want to know
Quite
about that
easily.
soon, because it took a year for HU 28 to 29. Now, no one knows. It could be 6 months for HU 30. It could be a year. There's a chance they don't even bring in a engraver level 4 for another offense.
I would cry.
Like I don't see a second offense. I don't see, even with HQ 29. Do you honestly see it like a second defensive engraver matching, like being unbalanced versus one offensive engraver? Right now, it's not.
Well, in the past, like Sabo and Armor, it's very arguable. But now that Rally is so, like, even if you don't do anything, just a normal hit, don't even try to do crazy amounts of critters, Rally will have an impact. So I think now Sabo and Rally, like before this update, yeah, I would say maybe arguable how much of an impact. But now I think it does.
I think, yeah, I think Rally's gone from. It's been always good. It's just been a bit, you know, slept on until people started using it as of more recently, and the critter clone rifle change just boosted it even more. It just gave it a slight buff that people were sleeping on it too much to realize how good it is now.
Yeah. Hey, Papucho.
Up in the house, hey, new Wolfie. Make a special animation or a crab. The whole crab just dead at 999.
You get a trophy. Congrats, you beat the crab. Touch grass.
You beat the game. Good job.
Now go outside.
And the funny thing is, I think there's 2 types of stage 1000s. One that's gonna take all weekend still, you gotta really grind it out. And one that's so overpowered, it's gonna be a total speed run. Like, who can you do it within 12 hours? 16 hours? Non-stop playing? You decide.
12-hour speed run to stage 1000. Oh my god.
I mean, I did a 12-hour stream before. You know how far I got on that one? I think stage... It can't be only in the 290 or 390. Someone can probably check. Yeah, even with Sabo, I think this one is a bit tough. One, there's a lot of Simos. I think this one should actually be Rally Bombers. I mean, Rally Critter Cannon. Because if I smoke shields... I have Tiny Shock though, like... But still, those middle rockets...
Tiny
Nasty. Okay, if I smoke the left
But
shields,
probably-
I get all the Simos, I go in the right, I'm gonna smoke and then maybe Tiny that and then one shot this. But still, like, look at the range of those rockets.
Yeah, there's so many rockets. Especially even if you were to just target the ones in the center, you still got the ones on the right of that. They're still quite ugly.
He's just like, chaff middle
Just chaff
rockets.
middle rocket.
You know what? That's
I was ready for him.
in a small sense, he's not wrong, because bombers can reach... You don't have to chaff the...
Realistically, you
The
could
shields.
maybe clear the center, chaff the middle rockets, Tiny Shock the 4 on the right, and then maybe Cyber Bomber and Cyber Mech the left side shields.
That is true, yeah. Half middle. See where Bullet goes. I would try Bullet a little more on the left. J-Dog on the right. When they kill this stuff, this is left is set. Because I can literally, even one Cyber Bar can do it. Any right here. Yeah, not even Cyber Mech. And then have every, yeah, okay, we'll try that then.
Wait, are you going to rally?
No, I'm going Sabo, but half the middle.
So you're gonna chaff the rockets and one side.
No, just this middle. Because if this is gone, naturally, I think
Yep.
it's not too bad. They can they're gonna start splitting, and as soon as the left is down, I go on the right, and then move the Cyber Bomber alone to the left. If that Cyber Bomber kills that machine gun, add a few extra critters. Because it's out of range of the mortars and there's nothing else.
You're gonna be using so many critters to manage the front though.
That's true, yeah.
So what I was gonna suggest was go a rally, but still bring Doomfetti. Because if you're not gonna chaff out the shields,
You see how
you
much
can
it
still
is.
do 3-3 and take it down,
You know, that's true. Alright.
right? Like your calculations are gonna be off here because you calc based on the shield health. These are
No,
a
I
lot lower.
listen, you haven't seen my spreadsheet, alright? I have a spreadsheet for shields, for protos, for rockets, for shock launchers, for boom cannons, alright?
Well, I haven't seen. your
I've seen the
because
spreadsheet.
You haven't shared your spreadsheet.
Well, yeah, of course, you know. So 1400 building health, that's, yeah, that's 3-3. Because you know why?
So
My spreadsheet told me.
there, you can literally bring Sparky as well.
Is one mech and J-Dog enough? Because I was hoping Bullet goes on the right and then, you know, him on the left.
I mean, what do you need Bullet for here? You can kind of shock the remaining rockets.
Alright. We've been spending so long, we got a cannon upgraded.
I don't know. I
No,
mean,
no, you're right though. On the left, I could Tiny Shock. I forgot we have Tiny Shock.
yeah.
Hey, I have Max Sparky. I have our 20 critters. Alright, so this is loadout, right? We're not changing anything. You almost sold it with talent 0 J-Dog. Wow, okay. No, with all due respect, I'm not overthinking. It's just, I've never tried trapping things with Rally. Smoking them. Stoning them? Smoking them.
Make sure you don't put on leech.
Yeah. Triple check. Alright, we got Rally.
All this conversation.
Oh, let's look at Crayon. Let's look at him on Trinity. He's doing the boring, the normal, non-pay-to-win Trinity hit. Just Sparky and some Zukas and then other Zukas. Good job. He's not using crazy, overpowered leaders. Alright, so yeah, we'll do it.
How much HP did these shields have?
Without this? No?
Yeah, just in general,
900,000?
Ooh.
Alright, those rockets are stone now. Rock Blaster better die. Like, by my calcs, I did all the calcs. Like, there we go. The spread isn't bad yet. I think I'll let it split. Got the Speedster music, cool. Let that go for a bit. We'll shock that just in case. Heal up J-Dog. Doing that shock launcher is down just a few seconds. Go here, tiny that. Cyber Bomber will do here. Shock that. No, actually, that's not the way we need to. Here. Actually, let's screw J-Dog. Okay, we won't screw him. Well, he's dead anyway. And the Cyber Bomber leader is dead. I hope I get it. There's like 2 critters at least. Definitely tiny that. Doom Cannon. Yeah, it sucks is I can't flare. It's not that bad though. Yeah. Get one of the critter vaps. Yeah, I think we're good. It's gonna die at some point. Our shocks cost 9 GB. And all the guys get to enjoy the Speedster music. And see this projectile heaven. Since when do you get boost from critters? Since the last update. So like less than a week ago. Come on, shields. It's time now. Muka with her no speed cap. And yes, critters do get rally bow. That's why rally is so strong now. Yeah, so Petrick, Jamar, they're not pay to win like I am. They're normal, they're good people. They have a heart and soul.
Right, I've just finished my calculations if I get another Doomfetti to see how well I can do this strat on Crab.
And what was the count?
I would get around, if I was to do 4 chaffs, 3 annas, I'd get just shy of 400k.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
400k
That's assuming.
for shields, you can get, that's around 550 building heal.
What? That's quite good actually. Yeah, so that's.
So you can get probably in the 200s, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say like early 200s. That's assuming whenever I switch statues, I don't switch my masterpieces, and I don't get perfect troop damages. And I'm give or take maybe like 10% attack damage. Now let's work this out. Normally, whenever I can do this twice.
They're a bit of rockets, but I think bullet RCs. Brybum too. Look at me being smart, moving the Cyber RC to the left side. Help out that group. I really do want to see a Cyber rocket, an elite rocket chopper leader. That'd be fun. I know we're talking a bit the last few streams, like what it would do, but I mean, to give credit to the devs, it's still, I know it's pay to win, but the mechanics of the new leaders, especially the elite ones, has been really cool.
They have been like, when you think, oh, yeah, like when you think, what can you do with it? The amount of depth they have thought with these things is really interesting. I like the idea of an elite rocket chopper, but it functions a bit like a grenadier, where it might attack the buildings behind the main building it's attacking, just to, you know, clear whatever's behind main rocket choppers. Maybe it shoots normally, that it has like a built-in barrage shot, where, because like it's the same projectile, but instead of it attacking one building, it just spews out behind it, maybe.
Almost like a cluster bomber, but flying.
Yeah, and it's more dispersed between buildings behind it rather than what it focuses on, maybe.
Enjoy Life saying, I'm friend of Chia. Oh, Chia's a good player. Well, you know what they say. A friend of my enemy is my friend. Wait, hold on. Never mind. 4-3, we can go from the left. Hey, hammer. I like having people I like and don't like on streams, you know. So like today's a perfect balance. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Probably clear there. Look, I'm gonna be like Jamar. He's like, oh, we got the power cells here. We got these 4 right here. Yeah, I think this whole time you never got that. Why I said that probably. Every time you did a crab stream, every single hit, no matter if it was the toughest one or not, always when you're at the free snipe, it's like, all right, let's see what we can do. You know, where can we farm the extra GB?
Is that what I always do?
Shit, hold on. Yeah. Always. No, I'm gonna teleport the heavy because they're being shock blocked right here. And guess what? Doesn't matter if they're shocked. Teleport is a teleport. I don't like a bullet shot. Mech's gonna die. Heal up J-Dog. Why is bullet always shot? Here, heal up J-Dog again. Seven is hacked, so this one's fine. I've done so much crab now that before, you know, those packs of 2 cryo bombs, I always used to miss one of them in my art. The last like 5-10 times, yeah, I've been nailing it.
You're gonna screw the next one up now.
Probably. Hack that shock blaster. Heal up J-Dog. What else should we hack? Shock launcher? J-Dog can use another healing. Now let's do that boom cannon. And guess what? It's not gonna die. Well, J-Dog's dead. Once the shields are almost down, we can go on the right. And shocks are cheap. I keep forgetting too that there is a shock bomb cost reduction. That of course has a a huge impact this crab. What stage I can maybe get it to? I think my prediction from or last stream, like maybe in the 700s. And yes, bomber ability does make Doomfetti's smoke last longer. I should swear more in crab streams. I think maybe I do. Well, I'll hear rally, right? Because when am I gonna chaff out? I mean, I could chaff that though. That would actually help a lot. What is the smartest troop in the game? That one. What do you think is the smartest troop in the game? We know who's the
I
dumbest
would say
troop.
Kavan's at the bottom of the list.
Right. Kavan and Bullet.
Then it would be Kavan, then it'd be Kavan, then it'd be Kavan. Smartest troop. Medics would also be quite low.
But the elite medic, I think, is reasonable. He's not that dumb.
Does like a bit of a boom mine though.
Yeah, but he's gonna survive it. The elite bomber doesn't, She died twice, so every time I'm on high alert now.
Grenadier's drunk. He's not got the best.
I would say something like warriors but like that's also because I don't use warriors.
Yeah. I can't knock something I rarely use.
You know what? I would say rifles. Like rifles have almost never let me down.
I think that's a good point considering I main mass rifles on any account that isn't headquarters 19 or above.
What the hell is happening here? That turret is pretty cool. Like, good job, turret.
That turret is tanking perfectly. Bomber is smart because he's old and wise.
Is he though?
I think if mechs were smarter, they'd know to target to stun the boom cannon or doom cannon right next to them.
I mean, I wouldn't say
instead of
mechs
the
are
flamethrower.
dumb, but they're not that smart, you know.
They're like average.
Shotgunner is, pretty smart. Especially now after the update. Why did Shia leave the task? Because we had a big falling out, a huge fight, not talking to each other anymore, so, I'll have a video on it, like a 40-minute,
Boom bitch situation. Crazy.
Exactly.
That's about it. See ya.
No, I would say Zuka is kind of the smartest. I don't use her too much, but normally she's smart. Muka is also pretty smart. I think so.
I would say Muka because she can at least avoid mines.
Yeah. And even normal Zuka's like, if it's a high school troop, I would say that is a smart one.
But then again, that one bomber squad leader can also avoid mines.
Yeah, but he doesn't clear the mines. His job is, he doesn't even do his job right. Muka's job isn't to clear mines, it's just having range.
Yet she still does it.
Like, if my accountant was a bad plumber, I wouldn't really mind. If my plumber was a bad plumber, then we got a problem. Then you wonder, why do I have an accountant? Well, because of the squad leaders I have. I had to hire one. Just, that's the way things go. Two, 4. Why did the Cybermech just die? I was counting on it. It really was. At least the tank is doing something. Like, when has a tank ever done something other than the smoke? Now it did. Yeah, and then someone saying cheers. I know that's Jamar. Oh, you know what I
Who's
could
big
do?
sausage?
What did you just say?
Nothing.
Rockets down. Barrage some of those mines. Alright, both my mechs are down. Heal up J-Dog. It's looking a little dicey. We'll clip to the shock launchers, then just, I think, right side. Should be fine. Can we shock all that? I missed a shock launcher. What a wonderful shot. My goodness. It's true, Phil. We haven't had a poll in ages. Did I write out squad leaders as a business expense? Look, I keep saying it. You guys, Codestone, paid for the leaders, and already, I was kind of surprised. Like, if let's say you asked me 4 months ago, things are different than right now. Even with what I did on squad leaders, it's as if nothing happened. But don't worry, Titus. Feel free to ask as many questions as you want in chat. And not just me, but there's a lot of, smart people in chat too. Astra's one of them.
Cool.
Ryan is smart too. There's a lot of smart people. On call is a different story, but in chat, a lot of good people.
I'm gonna say on call, we definitely don't have more people. Don't ask us for advice.
It's debatable.
One brain cell bounces between the three of us.
I can't argue
What's a
with that.
brain cell?
Oh, what is that? Alright, we'll go from left. I think we'll smoke the right. This is Super Warriors. I mean, technically. No, but it wouldn't make sense because you can't Super Warrior all of them. Yeah, I can do that. Alright, this one is gonna be 4-3. And then those shields are stoned. Probably clear up to like that, at least a Doom Cannon on the left side. You don't need that much GB, but more would help. Bullets in front, so that's good. J-Dog isn't taking too much damage. I think we'll let the naturally one-board bombers just kill that left mortar, and then we'll go for it. How smart the cluster bomber is. Cluster deer. Ah, it's not that bad. Alright, we'll do like, I don't know, critters? Doc? For that, so Bullet goes up in front. I'll actually move the mechs a little left so then they can shock the mortars. On these kind of weird flaring hits, cyber leaders are really fun. Hey, I want that cannon down. Alright, well, I'll use a cyber bomber. Fun making that happen. To waste but clones and Dr. V? For what? For smartest troops? No, I agree, Philip, 100%. Like, I'm happy for the content, you know, like... Well, let me know what you guys think. Do you like seeing these pay-to-win max leaders in action? Or would you rather see just normal, you know, free-to-play types of strats? I think Rally would be fun in this one. Yeah, nothing obvious to smoke out. Have Rally. We're always gonna double check. We have Rally. Were you Sparky? I think why not? Nah, I still like Bullet. Like, you drop him right, still a nice meat shield. We'll shield up everyone but the rifles. And then do a million critters because we want more rally more quickly. I said shield everyone but the rifles. I think I got like 2/3 of the rifles. I'm just waiting for the music. Where's that Speed Zero music? Any second now. That rocket isn't good. One thing I like about the medics, which is not doing what I wanted yet, but like the actual normal medics can sometimes do not too bad of a job. Like normal healing. A-Dog alive. There's the music.
There it is.
Now we're happy. Now we can have some fun. Heal up J-Dog again. Got a shot going right there. And guess what? One more critter. That music is just, it's amazing. Where's my Cybermech will move, distract that rocket. Even though it's gonna die pretty soon. Well, not anymore. Just look, this is 1 time speed, but look at the speed. Everyone's shooting. Some people like the elite pay-to-win gameplay. I mean, for me personally, like regardless of pay-to-win or even content, I'm having more fun, you know? I'm having fun because it's just more abilities, more inputs, you know? Things you can add on to it. I make up half the boom revenue, right? For that one day. Red Luck with like both optimized. Well, I think for Crab, even if it's not pay-to-win leaders, it's always been somewhat... You know, if I get like stage 200-300 without any leaders, not so much a tutorial anymore. It's who has the most no-life time in the world for that one weekend. I don't like those lasers. I'm gonna shock it once. I have Nightwater in the chat. You know what, Nightwater? I saw your message. You know, he messaged me that he's a standard mod. If you join a stream called Right Now, I'll make you the Ultra mod. I'll give you the same power that Ryan had. So it's your choice, you know, you decide. The best thing you can have on a crab stream is a worship player who never even touches main island. Did I make a living off of it? Maybe in another country, but this one is like, it's a nice bonus, but it's still need like something else. Although I guess it depends where you live, you know? I'm a little fortunate to have some time where I can just do it for fun, and I'll take that. I think it's fine. Try the laser a bit. Use none of the bomber ones, so we'll do that like a few dozen times. Accessing, fun for now, but we need more ops, rework crab. You know, I don't think it will get old, even though it's the first crab that I'm doing it on, like, because at high enough stages, like this one, I know there's no Sabo, but at some point, you can't do that with the smoke. But it's really easy to get far, you know, until then.
1 million extra HP on the shield is crazy.
Beautiful number. Yeah, you decide, Nightwater. And that's even Ryan saying that Ryan right now is the only super mod I have. This is a big opportunity. Do like, I don't know, 4 random critters, ride the microwaves. Few nice tiny shocks. Oh, J-Dog, he better not die. Those microwaves are killing him. More healing, and I think we're good. But with this much speed now, it's just... You know, I like the pay-to-win system, because that means I can do hits that Max can't, you know. Take that, Max. Somebody in chat is using the J word. Oh yeah, Titus, we don't do that here, alright? We don't use that word. I just see his rally left again. Plus we got speed 0. Oh, you finally know what the J word is? You caught that?
I caught that.
I swear, if that cryo hits my troops... Alright, good. Perfectly planned out. Surprise channel doesn't have more subs. Well, I think 1 boom is still a really, really small game. Compared to just in general, you know, Supercell games. Also, I think my channel is, compared to the other BoomTuber, like, probably the most baby one. Some people have been at it for 10 plus years. I started YouTube in like 2022. Hey, you told me it was like some other things going on. Didn't you say there was like, you had a secret account a few years ago? You know, that's what the rumors say.
The rumors.
Yeah, the rumors.
I'm hearing rumors about me that I didn't even know about.
Hey,
My current account.
yeah,
this
what
one,
is your current?
When I look at when I look at this, it says it was created 2016. But
Are those rumors true?
I've had a good few accounts before this one. I just lost it before Supercell ID existed.
Bullets are the perfect spot. Like Bullet, J-Dog, they're exactly where you want them. You'll heal them back up. Even on rally attacks, you know, we kind of expect him to die, you know, a bit sooner.
J-Dog, no. He's so low. Oh, he's gone.
No, at this point I don't care. Like, I just hear the speed tier music and I get happy. Look at that speed. Now I was saying, speaking of new BoomTubers, we have Life of Max in the chat. Again, I saw it was like a random recommended video 1 or 2 weeks ago, and like some good content. Some actual high effort videos, you know. Check out Life of Max. This is a smoke stage. Things rallies better than Sabo? I would say it depends. With Sabo, you could, if I'm not gonna smoke out shields that has a huge impact, then yeah, I would almost always choose rally. Because again, this last update made a cool little change, which critters now add to the rally bonus speed. And Jamar told me that some cool attacks he's been trying.
Is this where all the cool kids are hanging?
Oh my, we got one of the best guests now. Hold on, let me do remove.
Jamar, that one guy. How you guys doing?
Move as standard
Doing
mode.
Good. How are you?
Add as managing mode.
not
All
bad
right,
at
there we go.
Not bad at all. Oh, it looks like we're moving on up. So we're just that one step closer to being a co-owner, huh? All right. Okay.
Well, apparently you already have what 50% of the profits, the donos. Jamar,
Yeah.
we decided
but
he has 50% of the, what was it? Copyright? It was something.
What did we? I don't know. All I remember is that we were giving you 100, like 50% of the co-ownership goes to Knight. I get something. I think.
But
I
you
get all
don't
the
know?
key cards. I get all the key cards.
Oh, okay, maybe all the key
And
cards.
then
Oh, okay. Okay.
Stone gets 100% of the debt.
All the squad leader debt. Yep.
You guys are getting something? I'm here. I'm being enslaved.
That meme is just right there in my head now. Oh my god.
That meme is perfect.
Now you have to make it. You know, make it. And I'll put it in the stone files. This is the lore behind the co-host, the history. You know. And for those who
So,
who don't know, the person on call right now is Nightwater. Just like Jamar is the crab guy on stream, that one guy's a VP guy. Nightwater's a worship guy. He's got multiple top 10s. And that's all I'll say for now. There's some other things, but
when I was young. Quick question though: have you guys discussed this new tech already
oh,
with the smoke?
Me and Jamar had like the same reactions on. There was one stage, it was just insane. Yeah, cause right, 515 were just smoking the shields. Boom. Let's go.
And have you made a poll if people like this? Because I'm one of those that I don't like that ability, being in the game at all.
I love that ability. You know.
You should put a poll out there. Let's
Alright,
find out what
fine.
the people really think.
Let's do a poll. Do you like this? How should I
I know
say?
that one guy. You love it.
Doomfetti.
I may or may not have been spending the last bit of
Okay,
time
you-
breaking down the maths to see whether I can do it.
Sure.
You can afford it.
I've got this whole massive spreadsheet of just numbers working out damage per second and all of this with all of my different boosted, unboosted VP and crab stats.
Side note, why the timer going on? Because if you're like a no life like me, after 4 hours of being online, then you can be rated at any point. Quick thing though, on this stage, that's a lot of rockets. So I'm thinking, if I Doom Fetty, like that's still a little tough. Do you think I should try Protos with Sabo or try more Protos in Rally? One person I'm asking is not here.
He's not answering, yes, because I know that question is not directed at me.
That wasn't directed at me, plus I zoned out because I may or may not be
All
correct.
right, yeah, you guys had a good intuition.
That's yeah, we both know that's Jamal, but Jamal
Okay.
seems to be preoccupied at this moment.
While he,
You're busy.
okay, okay, listen.
You're busy doing his own thing.
Interrupt me when you're
I
done
was
with the
about
hit,
to fill in.
but I'll share my thoughts. I can get the shields fine. It'll cost a lot of GBE. I mean, I could do it. I could go from the right. He's J-Dog, and you know what? Julius, right? I came up with a new nickname. Julius, that heavy leader. I call him J-Dog now.
Yeah,
King Julia.
I like it. I like it.
We workshopped yesterday. Someone said like I forgot who it was. Liam said some ideas, but J-Dog just stood out, Anyways, but J-Dog on the right, Bullet initially on the left, or vice versa, whatever. And then let them naturally take out these rockets.
So
Not even the left three, but at least these ones. And then flare in the corner, and then smoke these ones. But the only risk is it's risky. Like, as in, if I get unlucky and like randomly,
with your smokes,
yeah, or like the spread after
I'm assuming
this,
you're gonna smoke them, right? Yeah.
yeah, smoke them and then flare pull it up. But even with that, these rockets look at the bombers and not, and
It's over.
yeah. But the thing is, if I want to be safer, whole hit changes. I gotta choose rally, because on sabotage, there's no real prototypes that are gonna help. But with rally, I can take a clone, I can take critter cannon, have crazy speed. But then I won't be able to do the shields. Petrick says that you're just gonna
Let me-
die, I think.
Let me try and manipulate the poll a little bit, guys. Everybody that's voting yes, you guys gotta understand. This automatic, like Stone can finish almost any single base by dropping only 2 troops. That does not make sense. The balance of the game is off. So you cannot essentially have, let's say, a defensive base anymore because it's not worth it. Look at this.
No, and even
He dropped
crashed.
2
It,
troops.
it literally broke the game. Literally.
There you go. You see, the game can't even handle it. I don't understand why you guys would like this to be in the game. Something that can nullify all the other defenses that are on the deck. It doesn't make sense.
And
guys.
imagine
Come
at
on,
level
man.
56. Oh, I feel so
Oh,
bad.
come on.
That's right.
That doesn't even matter.
If someone
Oh.
used this, you would think it's an exploit.
You could
Exactly.
bar out their
So-
headquarters. You don't even need
Yeah, I
to
don't need
do
it.
this.
Just
Like, it doesn't make sense, guys. So I don't understand why I have people 57% here voting
Ah.
yes.
hey, maybe the building's dying. That one boat. Come on, new tech.
That one boat might get it done.
Come on.
Yeah. If one building dies,
If they
I
don't
think
stop
that's it.
retreating, like, what the hell are they doing? Come on,
New
one
tech.
more building or even one more GB. There we
There you go. Oh. It's a very bad tech. It's very powerful, yes, but
Look, since you said that
It's
short little
broken.
spiel, more people voted yes. So I like that.
well, you know how I feel about your chat. They're always wrong.
My-
Always.
My viewers are always well. I have no
Always.
comment on that. Look, if you could do
Look at
this,
this.
if you could do, wouldn't you clear your map? That's why I'm clearing my
I mean,
map.
of course, I would clear my map very easily if all I had to do was just drop 2 troops, and this is I'm gonna advocate for Supercell to fix it.
No.
Come on, Supercell. Imagine with this matter, people don't really need IT anymore. Okay, fix it.
If they spent that much money to get this pay-to-win leaders, I think they deserve to not spend money for instant trading.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
I think they
That's a
should
good
just
point.
spend the money.
That is the definition of pay to win right there.
It's like what?
Oh,
160 months worth?
I just refuse to believe that majority of the people that play this game would rather have a meta where they need to pay to get the right leaders and be able to demolish the game completely. Like HQ, the new HQ and the new added, what do you call it, building, does nothing to stop this problem. Absolutely nothing.
A little side note, Jamar, what the hell are you doing? I thought you were supposed to help me. Well, why do you think I pay you to be a co-host? You're the only one who... Oh,
Well,
oops, said that out
someone
loud.
just took over the room, so how do you expect me to do it?
Okay.
Look, when the co-owner speaks, right, you just have to listen. So
True, yeah. I guess...
When the Sigma.
you need to
I'm
learn
done.
that
I'm
lesson.
done with my ranting. I'm done.
We're gonna continue after. I don't want to stall on this one stage. Because 316,
Okay.
that one guy as well. 316.
Let's look at it. 5.
Like, in a nutshell, I think
Honestly-
it's gonna be safe if I go Sabo on the right, but it's just easier if I go with Rally and Protoss.
Go to
Safer.
rally and bring a orchard.
Oh, for the left?
Yeah. I don't know.
I think it's gonna die though, even with the rockets.
Yeah, it's gonna die.
For Rally would be a Curd Cannon, Stunner, and then Bombers. And that I can probably start from the right and just let them go everywhere. No, actually start from the left and let them go everywhere.
Yeah, I would stop on left.
Because I faced one like this, you saw it maybe like 50 stages ago, but even that was close. And if I'm not gonna deal with these 3, there's a good chance, like, all right,
The thing is, like, there's so many rockets here, right? They
Mhm.
just touch those critters once and they're gone. So
yeah,
I
that,
don't know how much critical they're gonna be.
well, I hope with the
Like-
stunners, it goes,
Yeah.
they go crazy. So we'll do Beta, Curd Cannon, Stunner, Elite Medic, obviously Muka.
Here's
Oh.
a very good question from chat. Does the shield gen stop this meta? I don't think so.
On Crab or
because they
where?
can do the same thing to the shield gen. No, on main island, they can do the same thing to the shield gen before they attack the headquarters. So it doesn't really
Oh,
matter.
there's one
It's expensive.
There's
though.
one thing that counters it 100%. You know what that is? If you look at, like, for example, the top 1 guy, that engraved overheat, I can't do this on him. Because if I do 1 smoke, 1 bomber build, that's it. 30-second cooldown. So there's my argument. Now with 2 defense engravings, just have overheat, and then as more overpowered leaders come in the fold,
Okay. What is overheat?
it's a 30-second cooldown between abilities, leaders and
And how do you get that? Do you need to explain that for the masses?
if you're HQ 28, you have defense engravings, and HQ 29 you can have
Okay.
2 of them. So my overheat is 25 seconds. Boom. If someone attacks me, that you can't do that Doomfetti trick.
Interesting. I mean, maybe you should have added that on to the video as well, so that
Well,
the defensive players can know.
1, I don't care about defense players, but 2,
Whoa! Tranquilo, bro.
I see how it is. I
I
see
would
how
go.
it is.
I would go rally Protos. So
yeah, I'm set. And also Petrick just said, just to rally Protoss.
yeah.
Bringing Scorcher is like bringing Grens. What's that supposed to mean?
Like
It's useless? Or
Like, yeah, pointless.
no, so the reason I didn't show that or tell the defense engraving trick on that video is that was a warm-up. That was a warm-up for people to see the Trinity solo, which I never knew this was gonna do with 3 boats, but you know. So that's my thing. Anyways. So let me double check. I have rally. This is, I think, the longest I've scouted a stage for this stream, you know. Thanks to one person who joined the call.
Yeah. So left.
Start left, I think.
I'm just worried about the split after you clear those CMOs. Like, I don't know where the troops are
What if,
going.
I know it's great, what if I start from here, the middle? Clear that, then go a little
You
right.
can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could work.
Because if Muka's gonna have infinite speed, I mean. What's the ability? Crystal crits? Yeah. Oh, well, let's do it then.
I
Let's,
think that's gonna be the last hit I watch as well.
well,
I'm asleep here.
let's make it a good one then, you know.
Yes.
As one guest, you know, leaves, another one comes with a bang.
It is going to be interesting watching all these leaders and their abilities just all over the place.
You know what's funny is I was gonna artillery that, but I want to wait a little bit because I don't want the critters dead until my troops are down. That's new tech. Critters affected, you know. This is new tech you're about to see. Now I can do it. Even though the left didn't go down. Alright, I'm gonna shield now just to have that for the rest of the hit. At least on the bombers and Muka. Start a critter here. Baydog's already almost dead. I don't know, why is he almost
Oh, he-
dead?
He's dying. Like,
Maybe the CMO?
Yeah, probably. Or maybe that one... Yeah, I don't think I have the ramp up yet, so maybe... Alright, now it's speed serum, so we know it's 100% speed. Put cryo here. And crystal critters, again, it's more distraction, more separation of damage. No, that's good. Also separation of powers, you know, that's why the US is the best. Anyways, whoever. Speed right there. And then we'll do one. I think at this point I'll let him die because it's too expensive now. We gotta now rely on the critters and the stunners.
So far, so, I mean, everything looks good.
True, but everything can change in an instant, so we gotta just find our time. Can you just tell me if there's a random rocket that isn't, you know,
random. You're good. You're good.
bullets are not in a bad spot. Yeah, I let it go. A lot
Yeah,
of
those critter cannons came in clutch.
no critters on the left. Actually, no, wait, what the hell? Oh, that's a Muka shot. Okay, that was a critter shots. Honestly, I think that,
you can 3x this though. This is easy money right now.
yeah, the critters are gonna get that shield. In fact, I'll move the cyber bomber on the left. Oh, what the hell, shit! Shock that. Look at the Muka. Look at the speed. So yeah, this is fun.
This is so chaotic to my old brain. There's just so many things happening at the same
But
time.
look at the cluster. Look at it. Look at it shoot. Oh my
I can
god!
see it. Everything is shooting. Do you see the amount of different tech that's on that? This is
This-
too much.
How much tech?
It's just chaos.
How many projectiles? And Imuka with her unlimited speed cap.
I'm surprised your game didn't crash.
It crashed when I was using sabotage, not rally. So I don't know why that. Thanks, Ryan's
I
gifting.
don't think Nightwater's seen stage 6 yet.
Hey,
Hey. I did. I actually I did. I actually barraged a couple of what do you call it? Course.
Oh, so you know
from
about
the
you
beginning.
know why it's fun, 6 to 10. All of Reddit was filled with
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I used artillery, and it was just costing
Let,
one
let,
art, right?
let me
I
see
mean,
if
one
Yeah.
try
GB.
hard. All right,
Yeah.
all right. Look at try hard. Ready?
That was beautiful. That is very, very, very nice. A fireworks show. That is pretty cool.
And how it's lagging like like crazy.
It just gets worse and worse.
There's literally no limit whatsoever.
That is pretty cool.
Thanks Ryan for the party hat for 20 jewel. Now I'm upset. I'm gonna be losing my biggest crab advocate, but he'll get his paycheck.
Thanks for having me, guys. All the best. All the best.
Jamal.
All right, have a good one, Jamar.
Goodbye.
See you tomorrow.
All right, talk to you later.
Perfect.
Yeah, yeah.
Now he's gone. Addressing Jamal's paycheck. I refer to the picture I may or may not have just created.
On that note, all right. Well, this stage will go. This one actually, I think rally is better, because like using the smoke, it won't help too much on the shields. There's not crazy buildings, so I'll do that.
Yes, Shaka. Apparently, there was a new vote that unbanned me, so I got my license to come back.
License has been
With a
renewed.
promotion.
Did you remember that? Remember that time that one guy when they banned me off the island? You remember that? They voted me off.
For some reason, I was leading in the polls for 90% of that time, and then you took
Yeah,
over
and then I
last
just took
minute.
Sparky, why not?
and we were not even the ones to be blamed, but they blamed us.
That's one of the few 3 option polls I've ever done.
And chat still managed to get the wrong one. Oh man.
I hacked this rocket. So because I rally on this one, I gotta be a little careful. At least at the start, there's no bullet as a meat shield. It's just J-Dog. Big J-Dog has gotta stay alive. But the good thing is I can do critters like excessively. I can waste GB like I know some people like doing. And it'll just be fast. Well, hopefully fast too. He's almost dead. I don't know why I haven't heard the speedster music yet. Oh, that's cool. Even the elite bomber is just going ham on the shield. Oh, there's the music. There we go. Oh, J-Dog's on. Oh, well, he's dead. Okay. I think it's fine, maybe. We just can't waste too much GB. Maybe we'll like hack that. We got the mech. We don't want the mech dead. Alright, mech type. Alright, you know what? I'll go back down here. Gotta calm down a bit. Don't elite medic, don't die.
Oh, I wasn't even Ryan, I didn't even know that I was promoted to supermod before I. So I'm demoted that fast? So Stone, that's what you
What do you mean
did?
demoted?
Me and
You're still a
demoted
super
me?
mod.
I didn't even know you put me as a supermod. I think Ryan is just trying to cause some trouble. After endorsing me, I cannot believe you, Ryan.
It's gonna be close though.
You think so?
No real meat shield, but yeah, just barely.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Something glitched out.
Rage,
I don't know
yeah.
if it was me or some of you guys.
For what?
Someone's voice. Anyways, we got it done. Well, no,
So what's your
you're a super mod now. You are.
what's your rank right now globally? With 518.
3.
3.
Oh,
Okay, nice job.
behind Mr. Petrick.
Lambold was in the chat earlier. Nice job on 500. Petrick said he's done.
Okay.
553. Right, some guys at 606. No, Elite Bomber
I mean-
absolutely carried that. Yeah.
You think you can make it to 606?
Oh, well, I don't want to be like that guy, but yeah, it's not. You know. Oh, let me end the poll now. I think we're at a good number of votes.
How many?
All right, so 61% say yes, they like this Doomfetti broken new tech.
That is crazy. That is crazy.
And that's after your little speech encouraging the opposite.
I feel like his speech encouraging the opposite deliberately made people vote yes, regardless of whether they do or don't like it.
No, to be
Probably.
fair, they were voting yes beforehand.
We've just got some anti-Nightwooders in the chat.
I know, right? They are so so against me. I don't even get it. And I'm such a nice guy. I don't even
Well,
understand.
to be fair, it's only when
I'm
you're in
not lying.
the crab streams. I think they're just
But
very,
they
you
do
know,
me like this.
yeah.
I don't know. Maybe you might be right. It could be only fan. Maybe they were right to ban me from the crab streams in the first place.
Those shields are stone now.
They have been stoned.
But yeah, the fact that on 518 I can do this, I don't hate it. Hey, the remnants of Jamar I just heard, because I heard the Elite Bomber say, cheers. Then I heard a bomber die.
You should be
I'll
careful
go
on the
to
left side, I assume,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
We'll flare pretty soon. We'll heal everybody
That
up.
one guy in chat is claiming that they want they want you to address the number, the exact number
I don't address
that
anything.
you stopped the stream at. It is funny that you stopped right there, though.
Well, oh, no, look at this new tech. I'm gonna flare the Cybermech right there.
Bless.
The tremble in your vocals when you said "wow."
And now it's distracting that rocket. Like, oh my god, I know where the hell these Mookas are going. What the? Oh my goodness.
Oh, that was a lucky time smoke.
Yeah, those RLs are not playing any games.
Nope. Nah, we're good though. The bullet, we got J-Dog. Rage wants someone to meet you. Here, let me put you in a timeout, right? Ariel thinks the worst balance will probably affect Doomfetti and J-Dog and or Mook. No, look, I really think they won't do balance changes because what the
They don't.
hell? Hold on. Oh, wait. So with Sabo, that's 1200. Oh, that's a 1850 building health then. Like this 1202 is, I thought, without Sabo. Like, we're in the big leagues now. Now, the way the math works on how, if there's insane amount of building health, there's the most least amount of building damage, you know. There's like a formula. Some nerd came up with it. I saw it once, I'm like, oh, that's cool. At least there's a formula, but I didn't do anything about it.
I think they're gonna nerf some of the leaders. They have to. There gotta be some rebalancing.
I think they can't. And here's the argument I did. if someone
Mhm.
right now wants to forget the lieutenants, if they want to spend like 10,000 bucks or 15,000, get Max Muka that does 4 times the damage. And let's say even a year from now, they nerf it so instead of 4 times damage, it's like only 2 times damage. Then some people would spend $10,000 a year ago. I mean, I'd be pissed.
For nothing. Yeah, they will be. But at that point, they've already spent the money. It doesn't matter.
I mean, I'm not saying they like physically can't. I'm just saying like to alienate
Okay.
the people who are actually spending the most by doing a balancing like that. I think would be really not a good move.
Do they? Okay, does Supercell have this type of thing in other games where you can spend a lot of money to?
They do, but not
You
this
know-
much money. Like Clash Royale, they nerf
Yeah.
Okay.
the new units, but they cost like maybe
They didn't nerf. They
20.
but they did nerf, right? They
Yeah.
nerfed them.
yeah, but nerfing slightly like a $20 unit is different than potentially $10,000 of a special unit. I think so.
No, well, time will tell. I still think they're gonna have to. nerf
I
it
think
because,
what's
it,
they do instead is introduce new elite leaders that are just so overpowered that they power creep existing overpowered ones.
That's the
Yeah, but
problem
they-
I feel like is going to happen.
but it's gonna break the balance of the game because if you can beat every base without even trying, then main island becomes irrelevant. There has to be some element of people being able to fail a hit to make it, a little challenging.
Someone brought that up too. Like, how is it? I think the skill floor has been lowered. It's easier to get to like let's say 200 with max leaders than before, but the skill ceiling has also increased. Like, I should not have 36 hits left at stage 520. I think on both ends it just increased. I like Peachik's comment. That's a nice gold value. Every single stage. Rally of this. This is gonna be a little tough one. We have rally, but this is a lot of rockets.
That's a good point. I didn't notice that until Petrix just said it.
Don't call me Unk. I mean, Unk is right. Because other
I mean,
people,
you're 70. What do you expect people to call you though?
When you are
You should be- you're
89 years
lucky.
old,
You're lucky they ain't calling you grandpa.
I don't know. Can I get through 1700 with rally? Like, I'm thinking, should I take a clone or something? I think it's fine. You know what I will do? I'll do an extra mech. Like, I don't think that one would. No, I lied. Skill ceiling is non-existent
Wait,
in ops. Hey, Max, I didn't see you do a 3-boat Trinity solo, so that's your challenge now. No, you gotta
Whoa,
solo
whoa,
duplexity bases with less boats now. That's a new challenge.
I'm being attacked in chat between Ryan and Rage.
Oh,
Just so you guys know,
what's going on?
I have hit 70. Okay, I've hit 70 when it comes to crap.
oh,
Oh, I thought you were saying you hit 70 in terms of age.
No. My crap, I've hit 70, maybe even more than 70. I'm no slouch.
Okay, well, time will tell.
he does the bare
What do you mean
minimum.
time
and
will
he's
tell?
happy.
That's a fact.
Alright, I'm doing a hit, so I have no idea what you're saying, but time will tell, you know?
Actually hit. What is it? What's the? What do you do? You get the trophy, right? The
Yeah, legend trophy. Hey,
the
given
diamond
that you have
trophy or
the
legendary.
option for legend trophy, that tells me a lot.
Yeah, I got that.
No, because that
man.
means you hit 60 the
I
last
had to get-
last year. That's correct.
Yeah, because that's what I learned. That to get it, you have to get 60. Twice
Oh,
for a year apart,
yeah.
which I thought was so crazy. So I actually made sure that I got it. Put it in my schedule. Be like, all right, a year from now, you need to play crap.
I mean, to be fair, Joker Crab wasn't a year ago. It was a few months ago. With all due respect, you're wrong. Alright, I'm trying to concentrate now. By doing nothing but staring at my troops. I need
What
Mukas.
ability did you end up
This is rally.
activating? Rally?
So that's why
Okay.
you hear the speedster music. Or if you're, you know, you don't like hearing game sounds. So. Actually,
No,
you know the
I'm
Super
not hearing
Warriors,
anything.
they're gonna, I think, come in clutch. All these rockets.
Bit of extra
Yeah,
cryo.
the tank.
Yeah, more tanking. And, well, it's only a few of them. Oh, not if they're shocked, so let's shock that chunk. Another Super Warrior in that shock launcher. Distract it and slow it down. You see, even with
It's
rally,
just wild.
it's fun too, you know?
It's just so many things happening at the same time, man.
Chuck that. And the Elite Medic's being a good tank right now. Speaking of Elite Medic, let's heal up Bullet. Look at that. Fun fact, Elite Medic has more health than a Heavy.
It does. Okay. AZD, bro. Like you are so capping right now. Stage 70 doesn't take 15 minutes. Okay.
It's 14.
That probably took me over an hour to get done. Is that fair? I think stage 70 should take about an hour, right?
I have my list. Let me see how
Maybe.
long. Oh shit, hold on. Let me finish it, then let me look at my list.
No, this it is already finished.
Okay, I mean, this crab, it did take me about an hour. Because I was having fun on 6 to 10. But this crab, I think that's fair. You know, we'll give you the go ahead for an hour until stage 70.
At least.
Sure. We don't have to bring that part up, but you know, an hour for stage 70. And go back to Sabo. Look, even if I wasn't
Yeah,
streaming,
Kai, you
If-
let them know.
if someone was fun, right? If someone wants, whether you're low level or maxed out, who does not want to have fun this crap 6 to 10? Who doesn't want to throw 200 barrages, 300 super warriors, 500 drones, you know? I want to do that.
This one guy. This
Y-
one guy I know.
I hope it's not that one guy, but
Crab is so boring. So boring.
hey, if you have pay to win leaders, I don't think it's that boring. Speaking of, I don't know why I took the heavy meat shield. Nothing else to be a meat shield for. That's okay. You want to know new tech? On the far right, my Cyber Chopper. I'm done on that side. Let's move him all the way on the left. It's gonna help out now. I can't use too many smokes. I don't know what the heck. And what I like about Crystal Shield is, guess what? Works on air troops. When that first happened, actually, it was in warships that we really, you know, saw the first impact. I remember you, Nightwater, you really hated that.
I hated it, and I still hate it.
I think it's awesome. How cool is that?
I
That
think
we have a good
No,
ability for
they
it.
are already OP. They are already OP. They should not have gotten that at all.
I think Nightwater just hates most changes.
You know what? I could be that you know grandpa that just keeps yelling, "Get off my lawn!"
Get off my lawn!
I think for me, Warship is always more fun, but now both is fun.
Because of the pay to win leaders.
Yes, because of the pay to win leader.
Okay. Nice to be
Spend
rich.
over a
Nice
grand,
to be
and
rich.
you two can enjoy Mega Crab.
Oh well. With your 3 offense statues.
To be honest, I thought this game, the reason why it was fun and made a big impact is at the beginning you could play it and not even have IT and not spend any money and still be able to enjoy it.
Yeah,
Now,
like
if
the
you
like the
wanted
max
to-
players. It's true.
Yeah, if you wanted to kind of get up there, yeah, you will have to spend some money. But at this point, it's a money pit.
Paycheck soloed this with actually no pay to win leaders. 2 Max, Sparky, and Rally. Oh, and we have Defib. Okay, that's
Isn't
cool.
that the Mooka, but the Mooka's there.
He doesn't have Muka. This is
What is that hero right there?
where? Left or right?
The one that does the crazy
The elite bomber.
shooting real fast thing. But the elite
Oh,
bomber
the
is
cluster bomber maybe. One of them. That's a good hit.
that one is pay to win.
Arguable. Now you get the speed.
Once you get speed serum, it shoots so fast.
And you only get that after 100% speed, and then you get more and more. Like, you could be at 200 now, for all we know. That is crazy that he soloed this, though.
With defib, okay.
He doesn't have J-Dog, he doesn't have Muka.
He just has skill.
He really just burned
Alright,
through
Mr.
it?
Peter. We
Oh my
see you.
god. Well,
Wow.
that's why Petrick is the best, If it wasn't for the new credit card factor of Mega Crab, if it wasn't for the new wallet strategy of Mega Crab,
Your wallet paywall
No.
that's set up there.
like, it would easily be, Thanks, Petrick, because I was thinking of using Protos, but I'm not gonna. But Sparky was big, so take J-Dog, take Sparky. Doom Fetty is useless. Take... How many bombers? You took 13, 14, 15, right?
Yes, money
Crazy.
money is what pays the developers. I agree, but at the end of the day, this game has been on for a long time, over 11 years, right? So they have been making money. That's why these servers are still up. But they right now, I think, are going a little bit too hard in terms of trying to milk this cow.
I think No Goat's right. Money is what makes him develop the game more. What if 6 months from now, all these pay to win, all these leaders, gacha, makes Boom decide that, hey, let's make instant training permanently free.
Free?
If that's what happened, if that, again, who knows? but
Then it's worth it.
I think
I
it's,
agree. Then it would be worth it.
like they've never in their dreams have done a free instant training for one crab and cheap for diamonds for another. The best they've done is All Troop Mania for Christmas Crab. But, randomly, like, oh, they said HQ29 or a month free, when the leader update came. I think they're kind of
Yeah.
trying things out.
That could balance things out, but still, I mean, that $9.99 every month, that's huge.
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
and then
the
if I
elite
want to do
leaders can
Boom
cover all
Pass for
that.
cards, the leader event, the $5 one, and then the weekly offer. So yeah, even casual spenders now have to rack up quite a bit. I don't. It's not great, but I can see both sides. Also, I'm pay to win. So. This should be a fun one, Well, I hope we don't screw up, but still, let's just try.
That one guy, have you purchased anything?
Well, I love this one.
Let's put you on the
After,
spot.
I'm assuming you've seen Stone's video where he got insanely lucky with the key cards.
Yes.
What do you mean
Yesterday,
lucky?
I was really. You got more lieutenants than average by like 1 or 2. But yeah, I wanted to try and snag the chance of getting the last elite medic before she goes like in a day and a half. So I bought the
Okay.
£25 deal to get the event token to get 23 key cards. And also I buy the daily key card bonus that expired, so I bought a new one. So I ended up spending £30 and got 30 key cards. Every single key card gave me just grey gadgets and a couple rare ones. Not only that, I got the worst of the gadgets.
You know, I wanted that elite leader to the medic, right? But since I'm cheap, I refuse to spend a dime on this game apart from IT. I'm not
That's how I
falling for the
used to
trick.
be.
I'm not
That's how I
falling
used
for it.
Used to be IT. And then I got one boom pass because it was when the all the loot was doubled, and I thought, oh, I may as well, this is valuable. And then I realised how good it was. So it was boom pass and IT. And then they rolled out the squad leaders weekly purchasing thing, and it's been a little bit of a few extra crates here and there, and the expenses have racked up and up and up.
I have
rewards.
purchased boom passes though.
The rewards are going down, down, down. I think at one point I got 4 of the NPC targeting gadgets in a row, which are the worst gadgets. Spent that hard-earned money on nothing.
Nothing. Yeah. Like Stone said on his video, it is gambling, so yeah.
This isn't looking bad at all. We still have all our bombers, all the Muka. Oh, I should have done this ages ago. Because those, some nerd can calc that. That adds, some stuff. And even now, at this point, Sparky's natural critters is still adding to the bonus. So our pay to win, yeah. Thanks. And 57, a minute to spare. Like that. That's a lot.
AZD.
Some guys like,
we're
that's
not
your
the
luck.
same. You are a pro. I'm a noob. Okay, I never claimed to be good at this game. Don't just be out there making it seem as if I'm a decent player to justify me being up here. But I'm not a good player. All right, like, so trying to compare what you do with me doesn't say much. Especially when it comes to crab.
I think so a little bit, Benny. Yeah, rallies. Now that the change that critters affect rally, yeah, on a lot of stages, I would say it's better than Sabo.
I think this is directed towards you, that one guy. Rage says he got the elite medic twice and didn't spend any money. But I don't believe Rage. I never believe anything that Rage says. So
you
I don't know.
can't trust that guy.
No,
That's
no.
true. I'm extremely
Oh.
jealous. From the elite bomber to the elite medic, I've only got them within the last 3 key cards.
Well,
It took nearly 160, I think, to get Anna. And then it's taken over 160 to get. Yeah, it's taken nearly 240 to get another one on the medic.
I don't like that bullets kind of over there.
yeah. That is not great.
Elite medic is being a tank. That's a tank we have, not the tank we need. Bullet. You know what? It took a long time to do Bullet's ability. I don't know where the hell the ability button it was. I see like 8 buttons on the bottom side. Any shot, please. Another healing. I know we gotta do the shields pretty soon. A-Dog is fine a little bit, but... One more flare and one more shock. I pray nothing, everyone didn't just die. Alright, that's a little bad. Ooh, that's also bad. I need that. It's gonna take a while. We get some GB back from them, but it's gonna take a while. Alright, you know what? If this rocket dies, I think we're looking a
Yeah,
little
you
okay.
play, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, I didn't notice. Forgot about that laser. That was a risky non-shock, and my elite medic is dead. Uh-oh. Alright, my elite bomber is also dead.
What are you gonna do about that laser?
Well,
Nothing?
it's looking at bullets, so hopefully it's not that bad. That rocket's gonna hurt though. Well, 90 seconds. I think we're good though.
As long as your bullet stays alive, yeah.
If anything, one more tiny shock, and yep. I mean, it was closer. So I asked Jamar earlier, like, on a normal crab you can go to 1,000. Probably not. And like this one normally is relatively easy, but you saw, even smoking the shields, that was really tight on GBE. You got pretty close.
Yeah.
Fortnite thinks Boom must be the most complicated game ever. Imagine you're a new player watching this.
I know. I know. I mean, it's intimidating. Like
I
I'm
think it's
one
got
that's been here
vibes.
for since 2015, and I will not try anything that I'm seeing on this stream at all.
I mean, I don't think it's complicated objectively, but yeah, compared to 2015, or even compared to half a year ago, yeah, it's something else.
I think the difference is what a normal player does and what you can do at the highest skill levels for all parts of the game.
Highest skill level and highest pay level.
Yeah, yeah. It's definitely got the most. Like, it's definitely. I think it's got the highest skill cap of all the Supercell games. There's so many incredibly niche little bits of knowledge or little tricks and stuff, or just skills or the bigger wallet that you don't get in the other games.
I'm thinking, I want to use rally on this, but I'm gonna take a proto. I should. Maybe just one bullet clones. Like, I'm not using clones, so why not?
Bit of an
Yeah, we'll do that. It's like, you know, Patrick said, I think sometime earlier in the stream, he was like, please, you gotta lose some attacks. It's gotta happen at some point. He says, I don't need proto. Well, what I'm worried about is when I get these rockets, I gotta worry about that. Ah, screw it, we won't use a proto then. We'll use an extra mech. Rally, right? Rally, we have bullet.
Yep. Not leech.
Not leech, nope. Bullet for, okay, that's good. Amount of interactions per square centimeter is crazy. And I think the flare too, right? The fact that you can flare is just opens the door for like infinite, you know, creative possibilities.
Flare is one of the biggest differences between Boom and Clash of Clans.
Yep. Here, I have some secret tech. You know why I put the cyber mech on the right and the normal mech on the left?
Right.
Dun, dun, dun. It's because naturally I know the normal mech should stay left. The cyber one I can move independently if I need it. You take out those critters sooner the better because you want the speed. Shield up all the Mukas. Yeah, because Mukas die, that's bad. Heal up J-Dog. Well, it's okay. Actually, the mech is kind of dying. Can I actually move him? Little this way. Oh, J-Dog's almost dead. Alright, we'll use 2. We'll heal him up. Oh, I think we'll just let him die. Like, I was gonna use another healing, but it's gonna be very costly. Already, one more healing before he dies. Just barely. Oh, now we got the speed serum. Okay. Press serum the Mukas actually. As soon as the middle rockets die, we gotta go left. Alright, shocks are cheap. J-Dog still. Oh, now he's dead. Do one of the whatever that is. Yeah, I think it's not looking too bad. And as usual, Ichiko's right. Don't need a proto for this. Good shot. It's chill. I don't know if speed serum is gonna make the Mukas I think a little better. I think the others. Now I can't be max speed cap yet, even with all the critters and critter vats. And the best part of these new rally attacks is just the music.
I'm hearing so much speed serum, I don't know whether it's from the actual rally or from the actual storm.
Oh, this one is both all together. They should have like a mega secret sound effect if you have both enabled. Ignore troop leaders because Habit wants to. You know, yeah, it was a bit. Still is pretty complicated. You know, I can see this with Sparky. That's also fun. Rally Sparky. Boom Beach was thought of now. It wouldn't be released. That's an interesting experiment. What do you think? Boom was thought of now.
That is a good question. Jim, yeah, if it would be, I don't think it would be by Supercell. It'd definitely be by a different company. But also, would Clash of Clans grown so much? Because, you know, that's another reason why I think it grew so well. They saw Boom as another Clash of Clans when it first came out. Very hard to tell. I think it's a bit like modern day Minecraft saying they've never had the creeper.
What's that phenomenon? The something effect.
Possibly.
Another critter. Good cryo there. Oh, J-Dog's almost dead. And healing back up. Oh, that was just late. Get the bomber ability. I wonder where my speed serum music is. Like, come on, we're waiting for it. Another one of Sparky's critters. I like that there's no rockets anymore, so I'm gotta worry as much. Alright, there's a speed serum.
I'm feeling very, very hungry right about now.
Is it because of all the rally?
It's all all the abilities that are on deck.
Man, I'm so hungry. I could eat a Doomfetti right now.
I mean,
But do you at least have Doomfetti?
I have Doomfetti Talent 1. I'm not able to do all of this heck yet.
Okay.
no,
I'm
I told that one
I'm
guy,
on
I
the
still
same
think
boat.
he has only one troop damage statue. I know, he made his argument, I didn't believe him, but I think it's not going to be as effective,
It's definitely nowhere near as effective. But I've tried running the maps, and if I were
Sorry,
to
you gotta
do,
start again, it's math.
I was ready for that. No. I've done multiple calculations. I've done a lot of math. Not one math. I've done lots of maths.
Yeah, thank you.
We
you.
say it correctly. If I were to do four chats free overtimes, then I would be ever so slightly short of being able to be a chill gen on a maxed 10 boosted ice statue base, where I'd need maybe like a barrage and a couple of artilleries. So I'd always be able to take out one shield gen guaranteed. If
I guess in that case, yeah. Why wouldn't you calculate taking out bunkers or garrisons? I thought that would be more of a threat.
That's also definitely that is a definite. I'd always be able to do that. I just went for shield gen just because it's the highest health that you're going to encounter. So if I can almost do that, I can guarantee I'd be able to take out bunkers.
All I hear is that you need to spend some more money. That's all I'm hearing.
And thanks to Mia
That
for
might
the.
be true.
I don't know what he's doing. Sent Star for 2 jewels, and thanks for all the jewel stuff.
How many did they send earlier?
Press effort 10 jewels. Thank you.
Yeah, then there was another one afterwards.
The cool fun fact: crystal critters, when they die, they also add on to the rally unit. Now we hear the speedster music.
Oh, also heard a different kind of music, a little jingle there.
Maybe just in the
We got
chat.
Another dono reward. Oh, and another one.
It happens.
Might have to-
Okay, if
might
it
have
happens
to-
one more time, sure. I guess I have no choice.
I'm not gonna give it up. I'm annoyed.
Oh, thanks. Mia sent 100 for 2 jewels. It's much appreciated. Thanks for that. And JG for 10 jewels. We all enjoy it. And I wanted too, because he gets half the cut.
Oh, for sure. 50%.
50%. And just on Roy. Yeah, but this rally kit is fun, especially on these long-winded, crescent style bases. Because even the concept is just fun. Throw critters. You're rewarded for wasting GB on this kind of attack. So Nightwood, you would love this. Waste as much GB as you want. Go ham. And you get to see, I don't know what the armor is, but you get to see Muka with unlimited speed cap.
I noticed you're not even putting any effort into maxing Muka's special ability either. Because you don't need it anymore.
What do you mean? First, are you talking about Muka or the elite bomber?
The elite bomber, not the Muka. The elite bomber. How you would put it on the status.
Yeah. Because at that point, it's so fast. Blaring to get her always, doing the charge shots, it doesn't matter. Just
It's not necessary. Yeah.
don't worry, Mia. You can get a shout out. I only add a very special select few on Boom. What do I have on Boom?
Not me.
No, not you.
I
I think I have Chinatail.
don't even get paid.
Chinatail had a very special agreement. We cut a deal. Orion, he's a super mod, and I think only those two. Or my friend. I have no other friends on my friends list, you know.
My friends list has my alt account.
Oh, well,
That's it.
you can make friends, that's fine. It's not the worst thing in the world. If you drop a 5, well, I'll let Nightwater decide that. But what do you
What
think?
am I deciding?
Mia saying if he drops a $5 dono, can I add them on the friends list?
Oh, not really, man. I thought you were going to say 5,000. 5,000, we could think about it. I don't know about $5.
5,000 and we're getting max leaders.
If you could
Yeah,
get me
but
a
5,000
Max Muka, you know.
Yeah. 5,000 US dollars will get us the extra max leaders that we need to completely break the game. But yeah, for $5,
Nightwater would be getting over 1,000 key cards in just his share.
yeah, just like that. Half of that comes to me, and finally, I can get the pay to win leaders as well.
Max Muka, and we have a deal. I'm a little pay to win, but you know, only for myself.
I'm a little pay to win. I can only afford a little.
Oh, don't die, Mac. Perfect.
I've just ran the calculations, and it would be ever so shy to destroy bunkers with 2 chaffs, 1 overtime. But for two chaffs, 2 overtime, you can destroy bunkers.
I heard numbers and I zoned out.
I feel like you zone out a lot when I speak.
No, it's not when you speak. It's just, you know, numbers. Like, I hate numbers. Numbers are the worst. Hack that Simo. Stone Hater 69 is saying, friends okay, but haters even better. Sometimes that's true. Sometimes. Alright, everything's shocked, nothing's moving, wonderful. Now we're okay. How about this Nightwater? They're asking, what can I do if they drop a 5?
He's asking what he could do.
No, what I can do. What will I do if that happens, you know?
For $5?
Yeah, I can dance around the table. You won't see it, but I can do it.
Interesting. I mean, what can you do that's actually worth $5 though?
I can give away a boom pass randomly, not, you know,
Oh well, there you go. There you go.
like they
So
would.
your $5 could go towards some random person getting a boom pass. That's a good
Like,
thing.
It would be a link of a boom pass in the chat, totally random. There's no guarantee, but you know, first come first serve. That's one idea. A is what? Turret. Well, turret's good. It can distract the lasers. Or we can do a rally. Yeah, I think yeah, this one too. Rally is fun. Let's do a rally. Remember, it's a random. It's not like you're gonna get the pass. It's just, you know, who knows who's gonna get it. So there's a rally and Sparky again. One more mech.
One guy, what did you do to our other British friend, DBD? I haven't seen him in a while.
I mean, last I remember, you demoted him from being English.
You are absolutely right. I remember. I forgot about that beef. I made you the official English speaker that we have. The official Englishman.
You revoked his citizenship.
I revoked his citizenship, yeah.
After that, never been seen since.
Alright, let's try this out. I'm trying to barrage the Crybombs and not the critters. Wow, good job, me. Oh, actually one critter. Well, whatever. Oh, okay, well, that scared me. At least the laser looks at the mechs. Curious, if I do a turret there, what's gonna happen? Is it gonna die? Or, better yet, look at that. Oh shit, something's gonna die. Don't die that fast. Alright, we can do like 3 turrets in total.
Yeah, it's the mortars that was killing it, but I think
Oh,
it's
right.
fine now.
Yeah. I mean, that's big. This is also new tech. I guess kill that one Muka. Heal up J-Dog. At this point, we'll do one more. I need to get the rally going. Let's just do random critters. Get these ones out. Another random critter. Again, you're rewarded for wasting GPE. Because you want the speed and you want it as soon as possible. There's a speed. Fucking Kali will? Okay. Thanks for that. Why don't I upgrade my buildings? What's that one saying? Feels good to be rich on loot. I didn't need that shot, but whatever. No, I probably should. Someone told me, but the person who told me I'm not too fond of, so I ignored him. But, you know, since I don't know who you are, this is a fresh start. I can upgrade something. Yeah, right, it's our speed. We could use it when we want to. I mean, it is cool. I should call this stream like Rally or, you know, versus Joker Crab. I've been using
his
more Rally.
comment-
What about his comment?
I think his comment about it's your speed, use it when you need it. Only people from the US will understand that reference. I'm not even sure if you understood it. Did you get it?
No.
Oh.
I thought it was like, oh, that's a fun little thing. Yeah, it's my speed. You know, we'll start upgrading all of our stuff. Sure, we'll get our cannons up. That's weird. That's the first client error I got. I mean, luckily it wasn't.
I was going to
in a hit.
say, I thought since they fixed the clone glitch that
Maybe it was for another
they
reason.
changed its. Yeah, because I thought they changed it. So instead of troops, you know, slowly appearing, they all instantly appear no matter how many there are. So that would have fixed
Correct.
the
Yeah.
playing out the sync glitch. But
Maybe
that's
that
the
was
first
for
time I've
another
seen
reason.
it. Must have been.
Nine cent. We'll do what's the item? I think go from the right and smoke the left. Because this can be easily one shock. Here it's a little separated. Conquest is saying only old people he meant. Only old people are gonna get the reference?
It's awfully specific. You got to be an old American.
Wait, is it all inclusive? Who knows?
I have no clue, but I feel like I'd like to not qualify for that. one of the two.
Well, I think both those statements are correct. You have to be old and American to understand that reference.
I think I think I'm definitely American.
Yeah, at this point, you're completely American, huh? It's actually funny that I've been watching these British people that lose their, marbles over the food that they've been trying over here in the US when they came for the Olympics.
Of the
And I
Olympics,
think there
I've
was
heard
this-
like majority of the countries, I swear they like chose to bring their own food.
No, the teams bring their own food. Why? Because
Yeah.
you don't want players to start changing their diet and have digestive problems. So usually when teams go to other countries to play, they bring their own food. It's just a smart tactic.
It does sound smart, yeah. I don't know why all the Mookas are dying. What the hell? You know what, let's just teleport J-Dog a little left. That was not worth the GB, because I don't know what he's doing now.
Yeah, Ryan, they be going crazy with the food. They're so astonished by portion sizes and chicken and waffles and
I have
barbecue.
to mention that the portion sizes you guys have are, I can't wrap my head around it.
It's not, to us though, it's not that big though. Because I guess we live here, so it's just
To
standard.
me, it is colossal.
Between portion sizes and free refills. Apparently, you guys don't have free refills and public bathrooms.
Public bathrooms, what?
We're not that
Yeah.
underdeveloped.
No. In Europe, I mean, not. So, for example, I know for sure when I was in France, yeah, they didn't have public bathrooms. You have to pay in a lot of those European countries. You have to pay to use the public bathroom.
free
It's
public
not
bathroom.
free. Yeah, it's pretty weird.
I'm
But
sure,
if you
sure
wanna
it's
take a leak-
nicer, you know, because
You have to go pay. That's like crazy.
I don't think I
No,
finished
no
a
free
single meal.
refills. Oh.
Free. The thing is, what your small drinks are bigger than our large drinks, and you just get unlimited refills. It's just what?
Well, we're not all fat for no reason, you know.
there's a reason to it.
Whenever I get, some sort of, at most I can have one can of Coke. That's it. 330 milliliters. That's it. And after that, I'm done. That's like a shot in comparison.
Did I say tourists weren't paying tips? I heard that some restaurants, like, not secretly, but they were just adding it for the European tourists, like, because they weren't doing it on
I
top of
heard
it.
that as well.
You know, a lot of American ingredients, they are banned.
Yeah, it's not part of their culture. It's not part of their culture around the world. So, in most countries, they don't really depend on tips
We don't.
like the US.
Yeah.
Try to scam people. Yeah, just done. That's exactly what happens. So when you go to another country, because of the food difference between how they cook and what they add in it, it could cause some bloating issues, and you cannot perform as an athlete when you're bloated. It just doesn't work. So from food poisonings to diarrhea and all kind of digestive issues happens.
Now you're speaking my language. I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Lord Rob is right too. Yeah, there's a lot of foods that we here have in the US and you guys can't because of like food dyes and different additives, and I think even our eggs are not allowed in Europe.
Yeah, because you guys, you don't refrigerate them because they don't add preservatives. we had some preservatives that, and
Right.
if you don't refrigerate,
That's why you refrigerate them.
we
Yes.
wash off the natural protective, coating.
Because I've seen before you have like 100,000 ingredients in a loaf of bread.
I mean, shoot. People make bread in different ways, so I don't think every bread that we get is made from 100 different ingredients. So
Only some of the breads.
only some.
Oh, the comment I just read in chat, that was... That's a funny one.
Good job, Justin. I need to rally now.
I don't think I finished a single meal of your portion sizes before.
Some nerd in chat would know.
Look, there is nothing better than going to a restaurant, ordering your meal, eating until you're full, and asking for a takeaway box, and reheating that tomorrow for lunch.
I
There
love
is
that. That's
Nothing better than
beautiful.
that feeling. Nothing. Guaranteed.
As well
I'm
as
telling
that,
you, bro.
I might be misremembering the prices, but it's nowhere near as... You could get the same price and get a fraction of the food you would here in comparison.
Yeah. You guys are more expensive. Yeah, for sure.
More
For
expensive,
sure.
more for less.
I'd be feeling sorry. Like, for example, I mean, I had a cousin that lived in England and would always ask me to, and I have my brother-in-law in France that always asked me to buy these Nike shoes for them and send it to them. It's cheaper for me to do that than for them to buy it from there. Because the same pair is more expensive in Europe than it is in America. And I find that to be so crazy.
Oh, that just reminded me of that story you told me last time after the stream ended of you in London. The bus fight.
Oh, yeah. I paid the fine though. I paid that fine, but
After they tracked you down.
after they tracked me down, but I didn't pay the car rental company wanted to fine me for a scratch on the wheel that I rented, the vehicle I rented. I didn't pay that one, so I'm pretty sure the next time I come to the UK, they will let me in.
Passively, every week it increases by 10% compound.
Yeah, whatever. I'm not paying that. Like the rim already had scuffs on it, multiple rims. You know how tight your roads are in London, so there were scuffs everywhere, man. But one tire didn't have a scuff. I know I did it 100%.
And you're driving the
But
wrong side of the
I
road.
just
But
refused to pay.
it's another thing.
No, if we drive on the correct side, we're just outnumbered massively.
No, you don't.
I don't know.
We can get historical about this.
Who cares about history when you just look at the facts,
Look, so like you like to say, history is written by the.
Victors, yep.
Thank you. And USA is always the victor, my friend. I'm sorry.
Well, we can't start a,
We created you.
international... When the World Cup is going on, we're gonna start a international war in the chat. Speaking of, isn't England playing today?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah. Well,
I think
good
in
job
an
them.
hour.
Go for them.
In 30 minutes, actually.
Three
Oh.
European fridges
we just
fit
speed it up
inside
then.
one average US fridge. Is that true?
Sounds true.
Are you like able to live with inside a fridge?
Rage, no one is gonna tell you who timed you out. Because, it's like when people, when those people do the prisoner, euthanize them. There's like 3-4 doctors that, put in the syringe. So you'll never
They do
realize.
that? Whoa.
What?
They are euthanizing prisoners? I did not know about this.
Isn't that what they call it,
I
Thanks,
don't know what you're talking about.
thanks, Nogo, for the 5, it's pound. So you know what? Because of that, I respect you Brits a little more. Just a little bit, but I do.
Well, is that for the free?
No, that's a different
What do you
person.
call it? Oh, okay.
And besides, that's not dollars, so technically it's a little less, but it's okay. We won't talk about that.
Whoa, tranquilo, tranquilo.
I'm sorry, it's just, you know, is it?
Yeah.
Well, who knows, you know? Good thing we have no financial.
Five.
Oh,
Five is
you know,
$60.
I think that one guy just killed your whole notion. Just said you cannot say you drive on the right side if you literally not driving on the right side.
That makes perfect sense. I don't know, it makes sense to me.
Oh man.
Let's smoke the lasers. We're gonna make them stoned. They have 3 needles with 3 meds. But still, is really? I know you know about this more than I do, but I thought it's multiple people. Even if it's behind a curtain, I thought even still it's multiple people for, you know. Oh shit! Hold on. Like God's watching. I don't know. Now the lasers are dead.
Now, back in the day when they were doing, executions with the firing squad,
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I think you're thinking of firing squad. They line up
Firing
like
squad,
5
yeah.
people.
You know, I think let's just change the topic again.
Yeah, how did we get to so?
Hey, I didn't bring that part up. That was my other amazing co-host. You know, I was like, you know, that's fine, but all right, I think we can take a step back. You know, a lot of people have said things that they don't regret, but that's still okay. This is what happens when
Right.
the glue co-host that's been holding the stream together leaves. How quickly it deteriorates, you know. This is another fun rally one. Cry Bomb though. Sparky and Rally, like, not on every
I thought
stage.
it
but
would have
that's
been an
fun.
RC. I thought it would have been RCs.
Normally it always is, but even with the Doom Fetty smoke, you can get a clump of buildings, and when there's no obvious buildings, Jamar tested for a while, because the rally change,
Okay.
right? The critters are boosted now.
Yeah. I heard you when you talking about it, and I realized it.
When enough enough speed is on the base, it outpaces, and then Muka not speed cap, like, it's better than Sabotage, it's better than Choppas on the right side. Even without rally change, without Doom Fetty, this would be a tough Choppa on the right. Because now with more and more building health, Choppas don't only gotta deal with all this junk, but you gotta burn through, 17 million. Bouncer rally is fun. Especially when you can bring Sparky. They should have another mech leader too, Whether it's Elite Mech or Sergeant Mech.
Well, we have time. I'm pretty sure we'll get one.
Probably, yep. Someone's driving fast. $1691 building health. I think something important happened that year. I forgot what though. Another Crybone too. That critter right here. I'll try a little bit later. Another critter. And you're rewarded for wasting GB. And not only the strength of rally, but just conceptually having an ability that gets stronger as you ramp up something, I think is just a cool thing to have. Another cryo bomb. It's a little weird. Get rid of that junk. Gotta heal up J-Dog. Like, you know, obviously adrenaline is the basic engraving that gives speed. I thought rally was always a really cool mechanic. Imagine rally but for like leech, for example. As every troop dies, you get some percent more leech. Or anything, more GB gain. Like, you can apply that to literally anything. I think that's why it's a really cool, like the system is cool. I mean, speed is obviously the most fun. You can do a lot of things with it. Even that one Muka, look at it. A few of them now. Uh-oh, I don't want I should kill that. I think we'll try to 550 probably.
550?
Yeah,
That's the goal?
for this stream, yep.
Okay. Well, you're above Petrick now, right? That's all that matters.
Actually, no, I think he finished at 553.
Gotta go 554.
Oh, God.
Oh, 54? Well, you gotta finish above him, though.
Well, fine. We'll go to that much. Do random crystal critters, it again adds to the rally also. I still don't have the speedster music. Something's wrong and I don't know what. The cybermech a little bit. Heal up J-Dog. Alright, there's the music. Spark his critters. You know what's funny is, as if Crab, for me with my pay-to-win leaders, you know, it's still fun now, all these abilities, but add rally to half the attacks. You know, it may not sound like it, but it's still fun for me.
No, it's a game. It's a game changer. Rally's a game changer for sure.
Totally different.
Especially the fact that now, you know, the critters are working. The crystal critters all are working towards it. That happened what this past update? So
Yeah,
that's new, right?
Less than a week ago, literally.
Yeah. And it's intended.
I make it intended. I'll say it's intended. And we'll put it that way. We got hacked too. Let's hack like a shock launcher. I'd rather try to clear the cryo bomb instead of barrage artillery because you get more rally boost. That's a good question. What's the best troop for rally? Well, one Muka. I know it's more of a leader, but that's huge. As far as normal troops, I would say bombers, because lasers don't benefit that much from extra speed. Like bombers shooting that fast, you know. It's also a bit safer. It's a little easier to control bombers with so much speed than it is lasers. Just a few smokes. And go for it. So the game is in what? It started or is in 20 minutes? Probably started already.
What, the match? No. Starts at 5 in 11 minutes.
Okay. 19 minutes.
Oh, 19 minutes.
It's just Sparky. Yeah, why not? Like, it's working so far. Stone Hater 69 is saying, all rifles, Kavan second wind. Technically, yeah, that would be best for rally. Well, the fastest for rally. But not counting ported troops. If you wanted the real best, an unlimited rally booster, that's Kur cannons. Because that's unlimited. Not a worry, not one bit. Why did I clear there? Now I'm gonna shot that laser. Probably shield out the Mukas. At least I give it like a second life. Otherwise, it's very dicey. Remember shock when all the hot pots wake up? It is fun though, you know. It's like it's budget hasty crap, you know. Many speed
But the
boosts.
hasty crap.
With normal troops too, you know. How fast a cluster bomb shoots. Yeah, I didn't look closely yet at the elite bomber. Maybe that also just is again and again. Like one rocket in this space, yeah, we're gonna take a rally. Whereas normally just sabotage and if anything, I would say both are easy or the same level of difficulty, sabotage or rally. Who doesn't want to hear speedster music and watch their troops shoot a million miles an hour? So even visually fun, I would say. You know, this adds a lot to it.
Shaka wants to know if you're a Ronaldo or Messi fan.
I
I would
don't,
guess
I don't get into
neither.
it. I heard Miami had to really raise the what do you call it? Security at the Colombia Portugal game today.
Oh yeah?
Because in like this other cup that was like happened in 2024 or something, it was a huge like people climbing over fences, a big riot or something.
Oh yeah.
For
Yeah.
Argentina
2
versus
years back, I remember it. No, but that wasn't that was but I thought that was El Clasico that they did down here. Between Barcelona and Real Madrid. I want to say that was the incident
Don't ask me about soccer.
during the Super Cup.
The reason I like the World Cup is one, you know, U.S. is hosting, and two, is all the countries is cool, you know. I used to like geography back in the day. Yeah, I still do. I took AP European history, and that was a fun, you know.
AP European history. Interesting.
You know, and I know what Ryan's gonna say. He's gonna stop me, but sometimes in streams I ask, you know, what's your favorite war? But not this time. You know, we'll calm down. You know, what was your top 3? I have my list. WW1 or WW2? You decide.
Well, you know, there's a reason why Ryan is the GOAT.
He knows, you know,
He's not here, so I can talk good about him, you know.
Oh, I bet he's here, you know.
No, he's not.
If you-
Ryan is taking a nap.
If you go out of line, he's gonna be here, you know.
No,
I believe
he's taking a midday nap. Or is it an evening nap at this point?
I guess either one. Go back to Sabo.
Wow. Okay.
We'll go
This
left.
looks like it's going to be rough.
It looks rough, but you know what? We can't do that. And since Ryan isn't here, you know, I gotta do this.
I was going to do it.
Okay. Well, we're gonna do it for that long, though. Anyways,
Uh,
look, this may look rough, but watch how it's not. Oh, it's so not rough that the game's not even just stopped. And we'll fix it after. There's Ryan. Look, this is why it's not rough. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. You never even have to
Ryan said
worry
he
with
was-
that side.
Ryan said he was in an art. Sorry. So he,
Well, I'm sorry.
oh, man.
Why that shock
It's
blaster?
okay,
in
Ryan,
range?
you know. Back then, when I didn't have YouTube Premium, I felt your pain. You notice I don't complain anymore. It's because Gabe got me YouTube Premium, so I don't get to see the ads anymore.
Oh, well, there we go. He was roasting me yesterday for doing crab and warships. I told him, hey, there's no season going on, and he shouldn't be playing.
He definitely should not be playing.
Yeah, he messaged me again, talking about like his starting account and whatnot, you know, and I ignored him. He should not be playing.
Good.
We'll let J-Dog get separated, but I'll bring them back, so it's good now.
Ryan, to be correct, the ads help both Stone and Nightwater, but I'm anti-ads. Okay, so either way, I would rather have the ads not be there. I rather what was the guy that wanted Stone to add him on his friends list? I'd rather have that guy just pay 15,000, or was it 5,000? It was 5,000. Just I'd rather have that guy pay 5,000, and that would be okay for me, you know.
How about both? 15 and 5, you know? I mean, the funny thing is, if I had, okay, not even if I had, like, if magically there was 15,000 that had to be spent on leaders on the game, I wouldn't even do it all right now. I would wait potentially months and months until put elite leaders and then do like a little at a time, you know?
Yeah, but it's a little, well, as the elite leaders are coming, yeah, fair. I mean, it gets diluted a little bit,
What do you
But,
mean
you know,
diluted?
because the more elite leaders there are, the less your chances of getting the one that you want.
No, that's not true. Because, for example, this time, if let's say the bomber leader sucked and we didn't want that,
Okay.
Sorry, something weird happened. I see very faintly in the top left of my screen the Mega Crab stage.
Well, not on stream.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is it an device problem? Yeah, well, whatever. Point is, if the elite bomber sucked, then right now the new elite medic, she's not in the lieutenant pool. So you can't.
Oh.
Every time it switches, which is both good to, you know, get rid of bad elite leaders, but someone missed. I know a lot of people who missed elite bomber, and that sucks.
Like me, yeah. We'll never get this guy, for sure.
Well, you know, just hope.
The elite medic, definitely not. And
Jusino says sounds like burn-in. Was that what it's called?
I don't want to be. What?
Yeah, like even right here, you guys can't see it, but on the top left, I can see very faintly. Mega Crab stage 535.
Well, then he might be right. It might have been burnt in to your screen.
I mean, it's very faint. I only see it when there's like no background. And this is an old iPad. This is like I got this, it's a 2022 version. Due for an upgrade.
2022 is not that old.
For technology, I think 4 years is, you know, reasonable to change up.
Only when you're rich.
Well, you know, thanks to Code Stone, maybe it's possible. Yeah, I think it would happen over time. Oh, what? Well, maybe it did. Again, I don't know why I just noticed it now. It's again very faint. Like right now, I don't see it because there's some other stuff in the top left. Yeah. I'll think. I need to spend another week to think about my financial choices after the last little thing
Debacle.
I did. Last debacle, you know. The last stunt I pulled. Alright, this one. We could smoke the shields. But I think it's better to take Rally and smoke the rockets or something. There's a lot. If you go right side, these rockets are. Other time it was pretty close too. I'm at the point where any moderately difficult stage is a choice. Do you want to risk the solo with normal troops, or take a proto and have the chance that maybe you didn't need it? I think I should take the proto in most cases, just in general, because you know, again, like Patrick said earlier in the stream, please lose some attacks. I think what this stream I lost one.
Why is he advocating for you to lose some attacks?
I think he knows how long this is, you know, process is gonna take. We're right now we're exactly halfway into crab. A day and a half. If we try no protos, right? If that we can almost all the GB early for the shields. I would go from the right because left, I don't know. This cannon's gonna hit J-Dog and he's gonna die.
I would say right side's better.
And we have shield. Yeah, right side. You can shock that once. You know, maybe a few times. You'd want bullet to go left. And then I don't know. J-Dog can stay left too. And then go right. I think it is possible without protos. And I think we'll try it. This rocket will be annoying though, definitely. So we gotta flare, you know, reasonably early out of that range. Oh, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just trap the shields and go right. Whatever you say. I'll wait on the right cryo because we can get some of the rockets. I think once the snipers go down, then I will do that flare. Oh, something's dying. Cybermech already? Shock. Still need one more flare. Now I'll do a shock. Gotta start smoking up. Alright, rock, it's a little risk. Heal up J-Dog and Bullet. Don't want to use too much GB. Once this middle rockets go down, we'll just stay to the right. Shock the far rockets. Hope everyone stays alive. Do one more shot. I mean, till now it's not terrible.
Yeah, it's not bad. I
Well-
mean, Bullet is alive.
Yeah. Heal up J-Dog.
J-Dog is alive. Yeah.
And then, yeah, he's gonna stay up there. Yeah, no real threats otherwise. In fact, I can probably let J-Dog die, because Bullet is... There's only one mutual that's, needed now.
Yeah, you might have to flare.
One now. Go shot Critter. That one mech is gonna be... Yeah, we're good. No conquest? I don't know about the Ant World War. Sorry. Alright, now it's an easy rally stage. With the respect Afropetric, I'm not gonna go end the stream and try to be him. 550 and we'll be happy,
I think that's not for the sake of preserving Petrick being at 2, it's for your mental sanity.
Well, we'll call it, for the respect Afropetric. We should call it that instead.
We'll pretend to sound righteous, but realistically, it's out of self-interests.
I guess no one's ever gonna know,
No one's gonna know.
It'll be a mystery forever. Look at me just spamming critters, spamming defibs. Why? Because it can. Also because I want the rally. Petrix are just speeding up a bit. I will say one thing though. The speed I'm doing stream pushes versus off stream, I'm a lot faster, off stream.
Because you don't have that one guy distracting you.
Exactly.
so-
Yeah. No, but you know what the biggest thing is? Here, sitting like on my desk, I don't know. Just naturally, it's not uncomfortable, but there's more comfortable, positions out there,
Like laying on the couch.
or even better.
Do you play laying on the couch or sitting down?
I do it laying down on the
couch.
bed.
Oh, okay. Next level. Okay, got it.
But who cares about a couch? Why can't when you have the bed? Like, I'm just... And hey, not everyone has a couch, or a good one.
Just realised I've been 30 minutes behind the live.
Oh, don't worry. I would have ignored you either way, so it's not a big deal.
At least you've caught up now.
In 2 minutes, so it's a World Cup game, so we'll let everyone go soon. 5 more stages, or 6 more. Look at that, a big turtle and a small turtle. Let's look at that for 30 minutes.
Some people are kind of going. You're driving them nuts by not using up your resources to upgrade your buildings and troops.
Oh, sorry, that was... We'll do one cannon upgrade, that's okay. I think we're gonna be out of Sema range. Just go left. Smoke up the shields. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. It's actually only 3-3 because this space has a lot of building damage and less building health than normal.
Normal. Okay.
As soon as a rocket dies, we'll flare left.
To be honest, I thought you missed it.
I thought the rocket, you mean?
Yeah.
No, I thought it. Oh shit! Hold on.
Oh, dead.
Oh, we don't have to say that, but yeah, I'm not losing my mind that much. Okay. I pressed 3 times speed when I didn't want to, so. Because I remember a lot of times, 3 times speed accidentally, when it's not the right time yet. Everybody did. Everybody. Look at that amazing mech. Good job, mech. I died to the Sima, but
I know.
still. I was gonna use a cyber
Saves you
bomber.
a lot of time. Yeah.
It's okay. Saves GB. The same thing happened either last crab or one of the crabs ago that once you get high enough, the biggest factor isn't like how much damage or health, it's GB. You just simply you run out. You don't have enough for the next jock bomb, next, whatever. That's it. I was in what? Teacher is saying,
Well, if you don't use any of them, it doesn't matter.
oh, what's he saying?
He's asking, would you recommend prioritizing regarding mechs, cryos, or medics first? I don't use any of them
Well,
at the moment.
and whatever is the most XP, I guess. Try to get to the next HQ level or something.
The most useful one, I would say, it's the mech. Even though you might not use them, you don't use them right now, it is possible you might need them in the future. Go with that.
Good job, Critter.
You love this hit, huh?
I love the fact that it's almost like a guaranteed. See this base? You know that choppers are going to be the strongest. Good test. How does one rocket do against armored choppers? Hey, that's still a fair amount of damage. Like, that's no joke. Oh, I'm careful now.
Yeah. Be careful.
I thought it fled the core, but I mean, still got it down. Like, we're at a point where it takes a long time for even full choppers to take out the core, and when there's nothing there. I was laughing at what Pichico was saying. Love how I have more hits on this crab now than you had on Hasty last year. Joker crab. How many islands do I crab on? If you mean accounts, it's just this one, like. But that one guy, Nightwater on, he does 0 islands. I do 1, and that one guy does what, 2? At least 2.
Let me go check what rank I am at right now on crab.
And how many stages?
Oh, I mean, yeah, there you go, 7.
Oh, it's
Crab, 8-7. Yeah,
there we go.
easy
Currently on-
peasy, bro.
On this crab, I'm 164th global.
164.
So that's decent,
Yeah.
Hmm.
I guess.
Let me see where I'm at global.
Second local, I've been dethroned by Dadaro.
I'm at 300,685 global.
Hey, a good experiment is doing only stage 1 on the last minute of crab, and then see what number you are.
And see, I like
Yeah.
doing that.
It kind of sees
You've done
how much active players are there, in a small
you've done it
sense.
before?
Yeah, it went to like 999,000. But I think that's because
I
a million
guess
is a cap.
that's the
Or something.
number. Yeah, max count. Yeah.
A max cap.
You're the 10,999,000th person.
Somebody's gonna be. There's critters here. Why is critters better than barrage? Honestly, I don't know, and I kind of regret it because now I need critters anyways in the right. So. Go figure. Oh wait, hack. So that's not that bad. 1, 2, 4, and 1, 2, 3. Shields are stoned.
You really like that term, huh?
I'm never gonna let it go.
Living,
I love that
living
term.
through smoke.
Who wants to call it their smoke? They're when they're stoned, you know. Actually, I think I'll hack that boom. I hope it dies. Why the boom cannon? Because
Why not?
no, because J Dog on the right side, his damage reduction is much better against just like low damaging, you know, thing. It's almost dead. Oh, don't die, J Dog. Heal him back up.
Almost as if the bigger number does more damage.
No, because a bullet and J-Dog are the opposite. Bullet has pain tolerance. Bullet, you want to go to boom cannons, doom cannons, and you don't want a
Yeah.
million rockets. Whereas him, he has a pure damage reduction. You don't want boom cannons, but
Not
you want rockets, you know. Where actually not yet. Let's hold off a bit. We'll actually hack
Yeah,
that.
you need that second
Oh, don't die, don't die.
rocket cargo.
I want that. Yeah, on the left, other rocket.
Yep.
As soon as that's down, we'll go on the right. Not down, we'll move the cyber bomber here. Then let the cyber bomber die. It was worth
But you
it.
got the job done.
Got the job done.
Yeah.
Yeah, because a lot of these rockets, it's like one look away and boom, it's done.
That's right.
All right, two more levels. We're about 7. You know what? I didn't realize. So I posted about this too. World Cup or even just soccer games in general, they start on the dot. Like I was watching a game 4 minutes from launch. They were still doing the first team's national anthem. I'm like, no, there's no way. It got done. The huge flag, all the people like cleared out. On the dot, kickoff, boom. They're really on point. Like, perhaps whoever plans all that. Like that's quite a bit of scheduling. You like the logistics. Bullet here, J-Dog there. Doom cannons on the left are gonna shoot, so we'll shock that. Move the mech a little on this side. The hot pot. I don't want to shock it, but I gotta, because I can't risk. Oh, J-Dog. As soon as the laser is down, we gotta go. I'll heal him back up. I don't know why the tank is there. Still gotta get the left shield, so we gotta wait a bit. Oh, he's gonna die. We can't have that happening. One more healing. Now it's about 90 GB, so maybe we can farm some. Still need one more player, then I think we'll start it. Four of those. 3 of these guys. That what Alexa shields are stoned.
It needs to be nerfed.
Why?
Get off my lawn.
Yep. Yep.
I think it's a nice little thing to have. Okay, we'll do one more flare. No more shocks, so we'll cybermech that laser. Move him up. Oh, there's another laser. Oops, okay. Okay, the fact that if we didn't take out the shield, if there's no Doomfetti, then no, this would be a tough, because do we have the damage to burn through and for bullet to keep
No,
on...
you don't.
No. Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, I don't think you.
Plus the
would.
laser beams, you know. Alright, last one. For stream. This is
The
tough.
last one.
So we can smoke the shields. We have drones here. We can hug the right side. Actually clear a lot of the beginning part. Bullet on the right. We don't have to clear these rockets. It would be nice though. And then let's hug the right side. We don't have to clear these two. These two I would rather want to clear though. They're on the right. Hug the right. Yeah, I think we can make it happen. Hope it's not me being cocky and being like, oh, I'm on the last stage. We'll try this without Protoss. We'll give it a shot. Risk or no risk? Last one. Everybody with a J-Dog. This time actually I will smoke right away. 2, 4. Actually we will get some GB back at some point, you know, when those 9 buildings are down. Bullet's in a perfect spot. I don't know why. Okay, you see that stupid rocket? We're here. J-Dog's, you know, losing a lot of heat.
Yeah, it needs to be healed.
Although it's kind of good. Again, Bullet is, he's being a hero.
In front, yeah.
Well, you know who's not being a hero? J-Dog. Or no, yeah, so Bullet is hugging the Doom cannons. And J-Dog is just whatever the hell he's doing.
He's in a bad spot, though, to be honest.
Very bad spot, yep. As soon as the Doom cannon is down,
Teleport him.
that is true, but I'll say one thing about the teleport. Because I have the teleport at level 1,
Oh, it'll take forever.
yeah. Like someone, you know, some nerd can do the math. How much all the heavies, how long it'll take for them to, you know, be moved on over.
I think it's if it's level 1, I think it's a 2-second delay, so it'd be like 14 seconds.
Yeah, like,
I don't know. Yeah.
it's too long. And the worst is, if he's in the, he should not be in the front. The heavy should be. I don't have the talent where he himself takes reduced damage, you know? We're not that pay to win. We're a
Yeah.
little pay to win, but not that pay to win.
Yeah, not yet. Not yet.
Alright, when you say that,
Guys, keep using Code Stone, and he will be.
that's true. No, but you know that kind of the only reason I'm not trying to pay to win more of his like 4th talent. It's because, like I said, even if I have 15,000 to spend only on leaders, it makes sense to wait until You know, the strong elite ones.
There's more. Yeah.
Even if I have to wait 6 months for the next overpowered elite leader, then so be it, you know? I'd rather have waited until
hope-
then than spend now and be like, oh, well, what am I going to get now?
Yeah. I do hope there's a good gap between the next stupidly strong leader.
Respect to Petrick being number 2. Also Lambold, you know, he was in the chat earlier. 550. Halfway through Crab. And you know, let's finish off with an op hit. Why not? Maybe we'll use our pay-to-win leader.
Maybe. What do you mean maybe?
Well, or the pay-to-win Doomfetti. Actually, all the fun bases are down. Guess we'll try Green Court or Runway. Oh, well. I was like, who hit Runway? Nope. 42 Sabotage. So that's an I guess I can say an unmolested runway. It's a fair way to put it. 42 Sabotage. No one hit it. I could very nicely get Grappler, 2 Rockets, Shockbuster, and the Shield. But you know what I'm going to do
All
instead?
in one?
Yeah, and all in one, a few shields. What's a total?
This rate, you could farm enough cells to take down a core just by Doomfetti.
That would have been more fun, to be honest.
What? The chorus?
Yeah.
No, even with Sabotage, like, that would be 200 GB maybe. Probably more. Or even if maybe it's not impossible.
Yeah. 2 million.
What I'm going to do
Assuming you
instead
destroy the shield.
is Rally, Sparky, and still Doomfetti on top of that. Is that even possible? Let's find out.
With leaders, probably.
And if it doesn't work, you know, it's not like no one cares about ops. Yeah, sorry, but you know. Hey, Grace. So
Hey,
do
Grace.
you think 1,000 is possible? I think at this point, no, because the building health is getting high enough where I'm gonna have to use protos. Maybe start once every 5 stages, once every 4, every other stage, and there will be like probably 50 to 100 stages together, maybe in the 700s or whatever. That like, all right, too difficult. You need protos, and then once you run out of protos, well, you run out of protos.
I think you need better tribe boosts.
Even the tribes now are really shock bomb cost reduction is, I think, one of the strongest crab tribes ever. The actual cores have way too much HP. That's why. Rifle leader.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
Let's do it. Yep.
If you had Talent 5 Mooka, that would be
Where's
very
my
helpful. It's just free
Oh yeah.
melons.
Petrick said that earlier. Yeah. Max Muka, you can probably do 1,000 on a normal crab. Rally 4 bombers. You got all that stuff. Good. Oh, but the shields I can't get. But maybe I don't need the shields. Or as in, I don't need a Doomfetti. It's right there anyways. Why Doomfetti the shields when I can Doomfetti? Yeah, these two. Yeah, then perfect. Let's try it. Or you know what? Let's use 2 more Sabos. That machine gun, good for us. 1 more. That's simple. We don't care about it, but good job. Let's do a runway. Let's see how our overpowered rally and max leaders does it. Rocket there. We don't want J-Dog to be grabbed by those grapplers too early. Even these ones, so we'll shock that relatively soon. Be a critter right away too. Now we'll shock it. And hey, the critters died, so we got more rally bonus. Good job. Minimum 1 more shock. You know, we want to corrode the shields or and then rockets, so we'll do that too. Uh-oh, that's not good. J-Dog is over, you know? That one heavy, two heavies, like... We'll see what's gonna happen. Gotta take out the grappler, shock blaster. Now we'll go down here. Do that. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2. Uh-oh. I think we're not gonna get it. Come on, one more. There we go.
It was tight. Very tight.
Just a little bit. We need critters ASAP somewhere. Alright, rockets down. Come on, laser beam. Ooh, that's a... Oh, look, we had the shield, so actually it wasn't as bad. Lasers down. Oh my god, my elite medic. We'll actually move the cyber bomber to try to take out that doom cannon. And then we'll go far on the right. We want all the grapplers down. 11 Mukas. Grapplers getting all the tanks. Cybermech. I mean, we don't really need it. Like, there's no other real threats anymore. We just have speed that's gonna go faster and faster and faster. No, we'll smoke the elite medic. Yeah, there's nothing else. Literally, we're only gonna get faster because Sparky's natural critters just, you know, do her thing.
Just juicing everything up, yeah.
We'll even do more of our critters, you know? Faster and faster and faster. Throw that Simo down. More critters right there. You know, totally balanced. I think it's a perfect
Yes, it is.
summary too of today because we use Doom Betty on this attack and the new rally, you know, how strong that is. Like, you want to see how unbroken this game is? Well, there we go. Just have max pay to win leaders, Doom Betty, a rally. Like, this is the new Boom Beach.
Crazy beach.
.350 runway had like 50 sabotages, but there we go.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
You don't even need to use Shockeneer, Critter Cannon, Dr. V's, Clone Rifle.
Not anymore, you know? Not anymore.
Leaders are more powerful than proto troops, and you just get them permanently.
Alright, so 550, you know, this is great. Good job, P-Trick. We're obviously going to keep going, and who knows what we're going to be at tomorrow's final stream. But thanks to that one guy for jumping on stream.
Good fun.
Thanks for Nightwater for also jumping on.
Thank you for having me, fellas.
And thanks Jamar too for post, what's that word? Post-humanist? No, that's if you died. Okay. Thanks for thanks for Jamar for being on earlier too, you know.
He'll always be in our hearts, dead or alive.
In spirit, you know, he was a lot of fun too. I think it's the most fun crab, so. And if you guys are done, great. Hope you enjoyed the show, and we'll see you next time.